All right, we thought we'd play that just a little while longer. Kind of a catchy little tune, isn't it? So, welcome everybody. It's Monday night. Can you believe it? Monday night, and we're doing a coin hunt on this channel. Feels a little weird. Not gonna lie, feels just a little out of the norm, but I guess for good reason it is. So, I wanted to thank everybody for being here. We've got, it looks like I need to update things just a little bit here. Give me a second. The redeem should be out there and working if the bot is on. There it is. There you go. Well, I can only do what I can do, right? So, I'm sorry, Baseman64. Figured Silver Paws would be the one that has the problem. But, that's okay. Let me get the search order updated here. And let me get our count updated. We now have one box available because we're down to 50 rolls available. One box has been spoken for and one box is still available. So if anybody wants to get some rolls either for the first time or maybe you're a repeat offender here and you'd like to get some rolls, that's possible too. We got 50 more rolls. Got a 2-box hunt tonight, which is exciting. Herman or Quiz, how are we doing? Good to see you. Don't remember seeing you here. Welcome. Incognito, hey, how's it going, man? Incognito is one of our 3 donators. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. He's on the list too. So we've got Perry Custom Cards from a couple weeks ago. Wanted to be in. He's actually in first, but if we don't have him come in and tell us which box he wants to start with, it's going to fall to Incognito because then he's going to have those. He's going to be the next one up. So, hey, Ben Stacking, good to see you. Nat Essman, Brian Jensen, Herman, Orquiz, probably not saying it right, but good to see everybody there. Jim Cantor, Donald Lehman, welcome in, guys. That's the names that are just in the screen right now. I will say hello. I'll do my best to say hi when people come in. You know how this works. So, looks like we are way out of focus on the microscope. We're just short of wonderful. I like that answer. It's very self-aware and, or keys, okay. Or keys. I can do that. There's the first one. There's the first one. David Air Force Vet, welcome in. And yes, we did. We had a great anniversary. We had a great time doing a little traveling. We went out to the Denver area and then down to Colorado Springs. If you like German food and find yourself in Colorado Springs, I can highly suggest a German restaurant there called Edelweiss, like the flower. Very, very good German food, and their desserts are really, really good. We ate at another place called Rabbit Hole, which was really tasty. Had a great steak there, and my goodness, yeah, I'm still thinking about how good that was. And let's just say, if you like an adult beverage or two, don't have any more than 2, because who's ever mixing them there, let's just say it's probably a dangerous brand of, wow, that's good. Anyway, Looks like we've got about 30 people here. We did. Now we're 29. So yeah, boy, got a lot of stories to tell about getting out there. Though we had left kids with family in Wichita, and then flew from Wichita to Denver Wednesday night, and they shut the Denver airport down for like 3 hours, 4 hours while we were trying to get there. And so we were just about to take off, knowing that we had already been delayed 30 minutes. And then we proceeded to sit on the, we ended up sitting on the plane. Didn't have to sit on the plane, could have gotten off, but Mrs. Owl found the seat on the plane was more comfortable than out there in the waiting area. And so we were actually on the plane 4 hours before we took off. We were going to be leaving at about 9:30, and it was about 10 o'clock when we thought we were going to be taking off, and everybody was on the plane, and we were taxied and ready to go. We ended up taking off at 2 a.m. Now, we gained an hour going back, but we had to go around the storm. So, yeah, we were flying almost out to the western side of Colorado to come in from behind the storm and, you know, give it time to pass through. And so, well, Sam, we had family in Wichita that could watch the kids, so whether it was cheaper or not, I think it was just slightly cheaper. I was flying on points on Southwest, so, you know, it didn't make too much difference to me. It was convenient to fly out of there. But anyhow, we made it in at about 4:30, and Denver Airport at about 4 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. Let me tell you, there was a lot of people there. They weren't just getting ready for the next day. There was a lot of people that were stranded there overnight and all that. So it looked like they were in midday form. And yeah, on an airplane seat, I promise you, I am. So yeah, it was an interesting. I actually got to see the sun coming up in Colorado before I grabbed like a breakfast burrito from a gas station and then went to bed. Luckily, the wedding the next day was at 4 p.m. and I just texted family, hey, we made it. Maybe we can do lunch. Because we just crashed out and we were tired and it showed, and we were battling that for the next couple days trying to recover. But we got out, we had a good time. We'll talk more about that. Let's get into the Wise Owl. And why is that not working? There we go. All right, let's get into the Wise Owl giveaway. We'll give everybody about 5 minutes to get in on this contest. All you got to do is type in !GAW, and you will have the chance to win. You'll have the chance to win something. It's a guessing game, as you can see below me. We're going to guess the number of silvers in this hunt. 2-box hunt today, so the odds of more silver do go up a little bit. We still may find nothing. We may find 1 or 2. We may find 20 or more. Who knows? It all just kind of depends. Hello, Cons 671. I'll probably just call you Cons. Scott Teskey, welcome in. Yep, looks like you guys are getting in on the giveaway there. Now, again, this isn't an automatic win. This is a guessing game. If you guess exactly, you don't have to do anything. You just give me a number, the number of silvers you think we'll find in this 2-box hunt, and if you guess exactly, you will win whatever the scale tells you here. The prize goes up in significance, maybe in value, the higher the guess. So a little more risk, a little more reward. Just a little something we like to do at the beginning of these streams. So I haven't seen Perry's custom cards in just yet, so I'm not sure if he's going to make it in time to get started. But I would like to... Let me get over on live chat. That will help. Well, there'll be at least 11 silvers. That would be awesome tonight. Honestly, we've had a little bit of a drought, and I would take that. I emailed Perry a little bit earlier, so we'll at least give him to the point where we draw the Wise Owl. And by the way, you do have to kind of be here to win that. So let's just make that happen, guys. So, going with lucky number 7. Well, if your name gets drawn, let me know. That's kind of the whole thing here. Is we'll give you that time to get that guess in. So, let me make up a card here or an envelope for JC Likes Pam while we're waiting. Got 30. And that's going to be tonight. So that leaves 50 more rolls are available for everybody. I'm hoping we can have a good turnout tonight. I noticed that I don't think Can's going to be on tonight. We might run into a few others that are streaming tonight. But for one thing, I thought I was going to have a scout meeting tonight, but then I remembered can't have a scout meeting when the scouts are at summer camp. So I've got my one kid over there at summer camp. He's on staff. My oldest boy doesn't really go to camp anymore. He's an Eagle Scout and kind of transitioned over to being an adult leader now. Hey, Lisa Anderson, Mike Schleis, how we doing? Whatnot app broke me for next 2 weeks. Oh no, you've been out there on Whatnot, huh? Is he at Philmont by chance? Nope, didn't. He's not at Philmont. We're just at our regular summer camp location. So about 30 seconds left, guys, to get in on the Wise Owl contest. Jump in if you can. We actually had plans for several of our boys in our troop when it was a little bit larger troop to go to Philmont. But the year that we were going to go, they had all the fires, and a week before we were supposed to go, they shut it down for the year due to the fires. So that's all we could do. So looks like we've got 34 people in. That is fantastic. Glad to see that happen. Andrew's Northwest Coins. It has been a minute, Andrew. Good to see you, man. Robin Miller, good to see you. Coin Junkies here. Trixie Lee, there you go. We are going to have to run this now, so let me get it set up and see here. We have quite a few people here. Let's go ahead and pick our Wise Owl contestant. It's going to be the Christian Man. The Christian Man. If you're still here, please give me a guess at how many silvers you think we will find in this 2-box hunt. He's going to say 12. Alrighty. Let's get back over here, and I will update this to show what our Wise Owl guess is. And we're going to say 12. And I got to flip back there real quick. Sorry about the jumping around. 12 will get you a 90% quarter. That's what the Christian man is playing for tonight. If we can get 11 or 12 silvers, that would be awesome. So I really hope that we can do something like that. If you guys will notice right below me, and thank you 44 people for being here. This is awesome tonight. Well, I froze. As you see, we have spots open for in the search order. We have 50 rolls available. That's essentially one whole box. So if you'd like to do that, there's all kinds of goodies that come with that, as well as bag pulls. Coining around here. How we doing, Tupac? So, since I don't see Perry Custom Cards here, Perry will give you just a minute to kind of make yourself known. If you're here, let us know, because you're going to lead things off, and we'll ask which box you want. I have 2 boxes, like I've said. One of them is from the new bank, the Loomis boxes. The other one is from my bank that I've been using since I started this. And it's a Federal Reserve box, probably NF String & Sons wrap rolls in there. We'll just call, let's see, where's the marker? Since this is the older one, we'll call it number 1. That's the Fed box. And we'll call this one number 2, the Loomis box. So, well, we will do what we can, Christian man. If it is, it'll be your first and one of my next to last, I think. And I got to looking up. We'd done some SLQ quarters here in the last couple weeks, giving those away, and we'd given away some old ones. I think some 1917 type ones, and those were not insignificant. That's for sure. Jersey Silver Stacker stops in, just hitting the like button and headed to bed. Jersey, you do what you need to do, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The dogs are going crazy upstairs. I bet my oldest son and youngest daughter are back from the pet store. It was our youngest dog's birthday yesterday, so we were not here to celebrate. They had to go get her something. How much are the rolls? $3 a roll, and I do ask for a 10 roll minimum to participate in the incentives. If you wanted to do 5 rolls, I could probably do it, but there would be no extras, no bag pulls, no anything like that. So we'll leave it up to you. But my payment options are down below, below my picture here. Gilbert Rogers, hello. Good to see you. Well, I think, yes, 30 for 10 rolls, exactly. And 150 for the box, something like that. That can be done. Two people wanted to split the box, we can do that. 25 and 25. However you guys want to do it. But, when you're first in and if we have 50 left and you have, 10, then all we can do is 40 after that. No more full boxes. So, anyhow, enough jibber jabber. We're talking too much. Let's get into some rolls. So, Incognito, hopefully you're still here. Have to ask the wifey. I understand how that works, Donald. Incognito, let's make a call here. A reminder, the Loomis rolls are in box 2. The Federal Reserve box is box 1. So which one would you like to dive into first, since you're going to bump to the top of the line? Thank you for stopping in, Jersey Silver Stackers. Great to see you. Thank you for the like. We're sitting at 39 likes, guys, already. 11 away from our giveaway threshold. Our first giveaway. Walker Magnet's in. He's saying, "Sup, coin people." We'll be seeing Walker in just a few days, man. I can't wait to meet so many people that have been so good to this channel. It's going to be awesome yet again. Last year was just head spinning and awesome in that way, and I hope we can do it all again. So we'll go with box number 1. We'll get that situated over here. I'm going to move you up to the top. Perry will drop down. If Perry's still not here, he will drop. He will continue to drop down. We'll just have to do what we got to do. So let's see. Let me get the let me get the record updated here. We've got our Wise Owl. We've got our search order. It's going to be in box 1. So our first 3 donators will be in box 1. So we'll go from there. And we'll put in a 2 there. Let's save here. And off we go. All right, we're ready to roll now. Let's get out the pocket knife, score these edges, and let's get this box open, see if we find any enders on it. Good luck to Incognito. Thank you for donating. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves in tonight. If you remember last week, our first Loomis box from the new bank only had 49 rolls in it. It was crazy. I don't know. These don't normally have as much glue. The other one will, or the other one might. They can be a little tricky to pull apart, though. And I have been thinking about other ways to make some fun things happen here. This one's interesting, but I don't think it's that so interesting that it will be different. Kind of a 1990-ish one there that looks really nice, and a bicentennial that looks super there. We can always set those aside to see if they upgrade our book. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in Incognito in the first 10. We'll put Perry in the next 10. That is subject to change because then JC Likes Pam would have the last 30 in the box. So we'll set this to the side and we will get to unwrapping. Hey, Richard Metcalf, how we doing? Good to see ya. This isn't my typical knife. There's my typical knife. So, Old Bill, how we doing? Good to see you guys in here. Tell you what, before we get too far down the road, let's just put the first item in for the EOS. Let's see how that's going to stack up tonight. I'm going to have a Buffalo nickel in that EOS tonight. Alrighty. We'll start moving these things out here where I can get to them. Chris Helms, welcome in. Let's see what we're going to put in there. Going to be a 1929 Buffalo nickel from Philly, which is a little bit of a misnomer because the buffalo in the United States, North America, is actually a bison. We just don't call it a bison nickel. Such nice handwriting. Well, I was taught to make it readable, even in cursive. So, yeah, that's kind of what happens. So, all right, we're starting off with a Buffalo nickel in there, and now we will get to the business of opening some rolls. So let's complete that, and let's move over here where we can see 4 likes away from our first giveaway. That's cool. All right, let's go with roll number 1 right here for Incognito metal detecting. Good luck, Incognito. Let's see what we've got. And didn't look like anything up. I was gonna rake these. Didn't hear anything. My kid heard you say buffalo and she screamed buffalo as she's running around the house. Buffalo! That's kind of funny. I wish I was there to see that. That good looking 91, that might be book worthy. And we will do our best to look at these DDOs. I kind of have to make a quick turnaround on these to put them back in the bank before I come out to Tulsa. So family friendly stream, no cursing. Did I curse? What did I say? I must have missed something. That or I've just had a long day. That's always possible. If I said something I shouldn't have, I do apologize. This one looks a little fishy. Let's rake it. Looks fishy for the reason that, let's see, it's her first coin given to her at a show. Nice. That is a 1978, looking really good. If it's not a proof, which it's not, it definitely has a spot in the book, is my guess. That's a good looking coin for its age. We're going to try to get through things pretty promptly tonight, because I don't want to be up too doggone late. I know if I was RFT fast, we'd be done already. That's not who we are. It's not who I am, that's for sure. But we will see RFT in just a few days. That'll be fun to do again. Few people that won't be there I will miss seeing. Some of them I have had a chance to see outside of the streams a few times, so that's always good. It's like one of the online auction houses just went live, so guess I won't be seeing them tonight. I thought they were on during the day most of the time, so maybe I've got my wires crossed. Thank you 42 people for being here tonight. If I'm on top of one of your favorite streams that's regularly on a Monday night, I apologize. I did it when I could and had the time to do this before the Tulsa show, so that's kind of how it went. So we've got our fourth roll out of 10 for Incognito, and still 50 rolls available. Speaking 50, we have 50 likes. We've gotten to 50 likes already. That is awesome. Couple good looking bicentennials there. Let's do the 50 likes after our fifth roll. That's a convenient stopping place for the hunt. So let's see, ignore last comment was incomplete. Okay. I didn't catch it, so I don't have to worry about that. Looking for that 74D DDO. We actually found, what, 2 or 3 of those last time. What kind of scope do I have? The scope... just a really nice looking 92 there. Denver. It is a pluggable brand. Thank you, Cartoons and Collecting. I think they run for about 40 bucks on Amazon. Yeah, come on, 90. That's for sure. We had that 90, I think, in this roll last time. And then we didn't have any other silver. We had some good finds, but we didn't find any other silver. Very bright edge on this one. It's scuffed up 2,000. Got some dateless buffaloes on Saturday. Found 4 type 1s. Nice. Very cool. My first war nickel ender late last week. Nice. You guys are coming up with some great finds out there. That is awesome to hear. Of course, you know, I had a good time going through that garage sale box of wheat pennies. We're looking for a no FG on this one. It's an 82 Philly, but you see what's left of that G there. That's too much to be a no FG, so on we move. No excitement there. And you guys got to see, you know, that roll of 1909s and the 4 VDBs that we found out of there. I looked up and down and examined each one of them very thoroughly to see if we could find an S on anything. And it just wasn't to be. So that would have been a phenomenal find if it was an S or an SVDB. If an SVDB, I would be down to 1 penny that I need for my album. But did find a few in the other rolls that were very, very close to BU, AU, or BU conditions. So that was fun. I'm going to turn on the 50 likes giveaway. You guys will have 3 minutes to toss in the exclamation point GAW to get in for a bag pull giveaway. So get yourselves in on that. Got 39 people watching. We'll probably bump it up into the 40s momentarily. Do I have the 22 no D? I do not. And I kind of have some heartburn that one's even a requirement in a date set book, just because it's not. It's a variety. It's not normal. Date set I would think would have just normal items in it, but I guess it just depends on the book you buy, and it's in there, so maybe one day I'll get that. I thought I had found one time, but it was a very damaged 23 Philly, and it had our heart racing for a moment. To Todd, welcome in. Hey, Tupac, is Mia streaming tonight? I figured she might be taking a little time off with the news of her father's passing. So we want to support Mia out there. Mia's Coins. She's going through a tough time. Baseman's currently streaming. Well, you know what? That is just fine. I apologize, Baseman. I'll probably see him later this week, and I'll apologize to him then. He'll probably be like, oh well. Yeah, I don't want to share misinformation, but I think that's what I heard. 41 over 42. Okay. See, I don't remember a 4142 having a spot in the book on Merc Dimes, so who knows. Spot in the Dansko album for the 42 or 22 no D. I'm missing the 09 SVDB 14D and 22 no D. I have the 14D. I don't have the other two. That's what I'm missing. So anyway, it looks like we are done with the timer on that giveaway. We've got 30 people entered. And let's pick our winner for the... Okay, that's fine, Coin Around. You know, let her know that we're thinking about her, and I didn't mean to stream over her. So here we go with the winner of the 50 likes giveaway. It's going to be Coin Around. Hey, before you leave, Coin Around, you won. You've won a bag pull, Coining Around. So congratulations to you. Looks like plenty of people are taking advantage of the EOS link at the top. That's a good thing to do so you can get in on that EOS. Looks like you got a silver quarter. It is a silver quarter. One of the last two that I have here. We'll do a 64. $64 quarter. Rigging allegations intensify. No, there's no rigging. I didn't see if that was 64 Philly or Denver. Let's see. That is going to be 64 Philly on that one. All right, so got that taken there. 90%. Quarter. All right. Congratulations, Coining Around, being our first winner of the night for 50 likes. Keep those likes coming in, folks. They really help things out. Really appreciate all the likes that you guys give. And let me get the wheel name updated here. Or the wheel of names, I should say. Gotta move a couple things here. Type spaces here. And let's see, we're gonna have the Christian man on here. We will have Coinin Around. We will have Incognito. Metal detecting. We will have Perry custom cards. We will have JC likes Pam. And of course we will have a wild card or two player on there. But that gets us caught up with everything on that so far. So let's save it. Go over here and open up the I have too many wheels here. There we go. Traditional American coins. That's what's equivalent to the bag pulls. So, all right. Enough of that. Let's go back to more fun stuff. You know, we want to hear some silver, so when we find silver, you know what you're going to hear. do another GAW and give it away? I can do that. I can do that. We will restart the 50 likes giveaway and give away that silver quarter that Tupac has so generously sent back out into the wild to be claimed by someone else. So, it could be Coin Junkie, it could be Adventures with Swifty, they're in. Tupac said, run it again. We can do that. There's a good looking 71. Let's just look at that one while we have a chance here. I don't see any doubling to get excited about. There's a 74. Pretty good looking. No double on that one. As kind of ugly as those proofs were last week, now I'm almost kind of a little gun shy about throwing anything that's a little bit shiny away without looking at it first. Makes me wonder how many we might have missed in our haste of going through things in the past. But yeah, we find what we can find. We're going to keep your name on the wheel of names, Tupac, so you can still win. Papa York, how we doing? I just put together a mail to send to you, Papa York, with your duck race win from, I think, last Wednesday, or maybe it was a week ago yesterday. I forget which, but there's a nice looking 74. Boy, if that's a DDO, that'd be a keeper right there, but it's not. So good to see you, Papa York. All right, let's see. We got about 43 seconds left on this giveaway. Keep those likes coming in, folks. You know how this works. Brown Sugar, good to see you. Tasman, good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Hurry and get that exclamation point GAW in. You will have a chance to get into our first giveaway of the night. Okay, Papa York, no problem. It is ready to go. I was going to grab it and show you, but no need to do that. You'll see it. All right. Looks like we are set. Let's see. Did we get that last GAW in there? It looks like we did. Looks like we did. All right. Let's run it. Let's pick a winner here for the 50 likes. It picked coining around again. All right, we're going to pick another winner since I know he'll want to put it back in. Papa York, you won again. Congratulations, Papa York. There's something ironic about that. You won on coining around, and now you won the giveaway that coining around won. So, pick two winners. I only got one giveaway. So we're going to give this one to Papa York. That, and I'm short on quarters. So, oh, you'll send one out? Okay. Well, let's pick one that Coin Around will send out. Coin Around's going to match this one. So one more winner is going to be Deadhead's Coin. Deadhead's Coin, you are going to win a silver quarter from Tupac and the Coin Around group. So that is cool. Very cool of you, Tupac, for doing that. And I'll tell you what, we're going to put Deadhead's name on. We're going to put Papa York we'll go ahead and replace your name on there, coin around with Papa York. And I'm going to put Deadheads on there too. There you go. So we're going to give you guys equal opportunity to win there. So congratulations to both of you guys, Papa York and 2 Deadheads coins, for your wins. And I think I saw somebody say we're getting close on 75 likes. So, yep, we got about 14 to go on that. So, I think you guys will pull through and get us there. Meanwhile, we're on our last roll for Incognito. In Incognito, you might have noticed that we have not had a lot to celebrate finding. It's been a little bit like this.
You lollygag the ball around you. You lollygag your way down the first. You lollygag in and out of the dugout. You know what that gets you. Hurry.
Yep. The fines are lollygagging. Still have on your dancing shoes. Well, I didn't hear anything when I raked the coins, so but we will see what we can do. All right. Well, we didn't get any significant fines for Incognito. Hey, Paw Spare Time. Can't wait to see you in Tulsa. I'll be situated.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
No. We'll be situated. Our table will be amongst the group with Paw, and I'll be sharing space with Original ATOG. So, Incognito, I'm sorry we didn't find you anything. We are going to get you a 40% $50 for being generous enough to donate to our channel here. Oh, let me see. Am I hiding these from me? There we go. Got a 1967 with a little yellowing on it that we can throw in there for your 40%. And then we will do a bag pull. You got thunderstorms there. Sorry to hear that. Let's go over to our bag pulls and we'll see what else we got. Well, you're going to get 2 40%ers. Not too bad for not finding anything. This one's going to be a 69 Denver. So, 2 40%ers coming your way. Hopefully that will be good for you, Incognito. I want to thank you for donating. And there's always a chance that you will have your name at the end of the stream. We will do the name game, and we'll do that to spin for something a little bit extra for one of our winners or donators. Just a little thing we like to do. So thank you, Incognito. All right. Hey, and thank you getting around to it as well. I didn't realize that you two were together, but that is awesome. Thank you. Show went out today. Prize has been claimed. Oh, Paul, man, I am sorry that I missed Saturday. We were... Yeah, Something like that, Christian man. Dirty Blazers. Well, that's cool. Always nice to find a little bit of that in there. Oh, you're good, Papa York. No problem. Not a problem. Did Perry's custom cards show up yet? Perry, if you're here, I would love to not bump you down the road further. Saturday was mega fun. Yeah, I did try to catch a little bit of it, but to tell you how my Saturday was going, we were, of course, away on our anniversary trip to Colorado. Well, I had completely spaced off the fact that the American Numismatic Association Museum of Money was in Colorado Springs. So, Mrs. Owl looked it up, and it was practically on the way to the Cog Train depot, which we were getting ready to ride to the top of Pikes Peak on. And so we made time to spend about an hour and a half there, and thank you. That was pretty cool. I forget the year. I have a picture of it. Maybe I have a picture of it. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. Let me see if I've got a picture here before we get into the next rolls. Give Perry a chance to speak up if he's here. Got to see a 43 copper penny and a 44 steel penny side by side. Yeah, that's the coin. Sorry, it's out of focus. That's the coin we were looking at. I wish I could have turned it over and looked at the reverse. But 1792, half Disney. It's a David Rittenhouse. He's the first U.S. Mint director. You can look up that number. Picture went away. I went ahead and looked up that number on the PCGS. Yeah, half Disney. And I couldn't believe that I was standing there looking at a coin with a value of $1.75 million. Whew. You see something like that. The 43 copper and the 44 steel were extremely cool to sit there and look at and say, wow, there's two of the Holy Grails that are sitting right in front of me. And then to look at that and look it up, and $1.75 million for that half Disney. Whew. That's a whole new stratosphere to enter on that one. So yeah, and I think it might have something to do with whose it was versus just a general one. So yeah, there was a lot of really cool, and they took you back to like the earliest money and like old big 44-pound stones that were used for money. And they start there and they work you all the way through the history of coinage. And we even got to see a mini version of a coin production run, starting from a bar down to a strip, flattening the strip out, punching out the blank or the planchet, and then using a 5-ton press, and then they would put the edge on it, and the rim, and then they had a 7-ton press where they just swing it and it goes down, smacks it, and it prints it, it forms it, and they were using pewter, so fairly inexpensive metal, soft and easy to work with, and they were punching out like a little token from the museum. And I've got one that I brought home with me because they were just giving those out. But it was really fun to sit and watch some guy that had worked with the Smithsonian, who's now like the director of the A&A museum there. And it was just fun to to talk a little bit. He took you through the process and then opened it up for questions. Of course we're asking questions. I'm talking about brockages and how we get the double dies and how we get the rotated dies and, just all the little, intricate things that we see on our coins. So it was really fun to be able to do that. And of course, Mrs. Owl had to stop me before I made us late for the cog train, because the train leaves with or without you. And I didn't want to miss that. And by the way, that was a really fun trip up the mountain too. To see the world from the top of Pikes Peak is really something that I would encourage anybody with a chance to do it, to go do it. Struggled a little bit with the air. The lungs weren't exactly full of, all the air that I'm used to having at a lower elevation. So, kept drinking a lot of water so I didn't dehydrate and become disoriented. But the big guy could feel it. So, anyway, we're going to get into JC Likes Pam. Drove up a few years ago. Yeah. I've done that too. I was not driving. I was riding in the passenger seat, and there's a few places along that trail that I wasn't really good with. So you probably know what I'm talking about, Brian. The train had a few of those too. So anyway, didn't see Perry come in. We're gonna bump you to the bottom, to the end of the box. JC Likes Pam has the next 30 rolls. Then we'll close out the box with Perry's, whether he's here or not. We still have one box available, so anybody who would like the box or wants to buy the box and donate it to the stream or something like that, however you'd like to do it, I would love to sell you one more box somehow, some way tonight, so that we can be free and clear of boxes before the coin show. Friend who lived there drove. Oh, so he was super comfortable for it and scared the bejesus out of you, huh? 89D, nice one, but not. I think we've got one for the book. We got an ugly one in there. Camped on Pikes Peak at Jones Meadows. Nice. That had to have been fun. Coin Silver, good to see you. Boy, we've got a sound for that somebody can play. You know what it's going to be. And amazingly, it's a 74 Denver. We'll actually take a look and see if this toasty, beyond toasty thing has any doubling on it that we can find. Luckily, I don't see any. But that is what we call an ugly coin. My goodness. I do not see doubling on that one. And incognito, before you run off, I will take a look at the coins that I set aside to see if we can find any DDOs. If we find those in yours, I will send them along. Sometimes our finds happen after the stream. There's the toasty. See, of all the sounds that I put on my stream deck here, I didn't put toasty on there, so I got to rely on you guys to throw toasty at me. Man, that's like 3 straight 74 Ds, and not one was the DDO that we're looking for. Don't scoot, give a hoot. I like some of those that you guys come up with. That is pretty cool. Speaking of which, why don't I bag incognito so I don't get them confused. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm not much of one for heights, I'll be honest. They mess with me pretty good. So, I don't even like them I don't even like movies that bring that element of fear in. Whew, they mess with me hard. But train rides do sound good. What do we have here? We've got a darker edge. I don't think we're going to have anything silver there, but let's listen. gonna have some uglies. That's what it sounds like to me. All right, we got to pick up the pace. We'll be gonna be here all night long. There's that ugly. It's a 73 Phillies, so we don't really have to look at it. Oh man, more toastiness. Save all the uglies for Charlani. You know, I have asked about that in the past, and she's made me more interested in getting those from what Rob hunts. So, you know, I had some, but I guess that wasn't what they wanted to do. So, Brian and the Twins, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day in the evening. I just found my first nickel with at least one hole. This has two. You know, last week I think we found our first $half with 2 holes in it. I think I'm still trying to send that out to Lori. There's a 74.
I was thinking one step ahead. Like a carpenter. Makes stairs.
Makes stairs, yeah. You gotta do that, or else you find yourself kind of in a pickle. Nothing against pickles, but I don't like them. Pickles are not my favorite thing, that is for sure. One of my least favorite things, actually. I am just not a fan of the dill. Hey, Lori is here. Good to see you, Lori. You too, Janelle Sonoda, welcome in. Sounds like maybe I've missed a few people that came in. 47 people in. 65 likes so far. You know we're 10 away from the next one, so if you're new in, make sure we've got that like smashed. That wrapper did not want to come off the rolls, so maybe it's hiding silver. Or not. I'll just remind everybody, not to sound like a broken record, we do have 50 rolls still available, a whole second box if anybody's interested. A $half with 2 holes, is that a whole dollar? Well, you know, in a manner of speaking, yes, I guess that would be. I guess when you have a hole, it's a hole. When you have multiple holes in a coin, does that make the coin holy? Is it divine at that point? All right, first 5 rolls down for JC Likes Pam, and just more of the same in this Federal Reserve box. Not a lot. Now, I will say, for those interested in those other 50 rolls, those are from a Loomis box. They will not be the same box as this. It's my hope going forward that I can get one box at each place and have a little bit of variety and an opportunity for a little bit of, you know, we might miss a sister box here or there whenever we have some significant finds, but you never know. We might just find a little something in both boxes, so you never know what'll happen. So far, like last week, the Loomis box was actually not too bad. Had 90% silver, had multiple DDOs, all that kind of stuff. So had 2 proofs in it. A lot of times we find like 1 proof or maybe 12, not just 2. So that was kind of fun. We got something bright and shiny here. 1977 Denver. Not only will we keep that aside, let's just look at see if it's a DDO right now. I don't see the markings of a DDO on that one, but it's nice enough. We're going to check the book for that one. So this one's a little suspicious, but it's just a 74. The rim looked off. One hole is a necklace, 2 holes is a start of a bracelet. Okay. Well, I have never seen a $50 bracelet, but that doesn't mean they're not out there, I guess. Let's see. Here we go. If we don't have any takers for that last box, I guess I will just hunt that one for the house. 10 rolls at a time for the house. I would like you guys to have it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It'd be kind of a heavy bracelet, wouldn't it? A couple rolls in there I thought might be something, but a couple of these in here just sounded a little strange. I don't think it's going to amount to anything. One of your 2013 duplicate star bill. Nice! That's amazing, Taz, man. That is awesome. I think you were saying something about that earlier and I missed it, so I'm sorry about that. That is cool. And I did get a call from Will today asking about the thing that I think he's talked with you about, Taz, and I'm going to think about it. My whole thing is when I get a box of halves, I do this with them, and I don't have a lot of extras. So I'll have to think it through and consider what I need to do to make that happen. I'm still begging, even told her I do all her and my chores, almost throwing in a foot rub. Well, if you're getting close to throwing in a foot rub, you must want some rolls pretty bad. Yeah, I bet you're very happy. That is a really cool thing to do. That just flat out amazing. Did you find it, or did you have to go looking for it and you found somebody with the match? I may have missed your stream, but maybe I missed a good story there too. I don't know. Denver, so we're not going to look at that one anymore. Nice 98 Denver, but I bet we can do better than that one. It's got some scratches on it. For our book.
32507333 disconnected.
It's basically my wireless speaker telling me that my work laptop just disconnected from it. Let's see. Off-Road Adventure, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see. So far, this box has been.
Just a bit outside.
Yeah. 9th roll. What are we going to find? Are we going to find anything? Come on, box. Fed boxes have been stingy lately. Good looking 83 there. Let's see. There we go. And nothing there. So the site I am on, the site manager found it on a different website. Nice. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's a very cool thing to have. Too bad you're not going to be in Tulsa to show that off. Might want to bargain a big dollar for that before you get too attached to it. That was really cool. Happy for you there. I got close to 100 giveaway bags packed for the coin show. Blazer wheat penny, a card, a sticker, and a screwdriver. Nice. Yeah, I know where one of those Blazer pennies is coming. Might have a few extras I'm willing to sell too. We will have to see. Match note is in Washington. Okay. So yeah, you don't have it with you right now. So okay. So do you own this or did you just find it? That might be the important question. Because I'm sure he may want yours. Nice looking 74.
He's a real big dude.
Yeah, that can be. Here we go.
Three, go first.
That's a lot of giveaways, but you know, you're gonna save on some shipping that way too. So if anybody wins something tonight and you know you're gonna be in Tulsa, just let me know. Okay, alright. Well, you never know. Maybe he's interested in having the DC note. You never know. Haven't been shot lately. Yeah. Yeah, that reminds me. I just got busy. I haven't followed through and gotten the member stickers yet. I'm working on it, guys. I appreciate all my members. Speaking of which, last time we got together, a week ago yesterday, at our regular Tuesday spot. That is a nice one. What do we have there? That's a 93 Denver. Just looked like it could be proofy. We've got enough $5 super chat entries to get a 1 ounce. Gonna send it to auction. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, keep me in the loop on that. So let me know how that goes. Hey, Papa Giorgio, good to see you. Welcome in, 47 of you. My goodness. Having a great night tonight. Man, you're going to make me think I need to move to Mondays. Mondays aren't really good for me. It just so happened I had this one where everything kind of fell into place. So 13 rolls out of 30. And so far, nothing. I mean, not even an NFC to get excited about. Oh. I think the last Fed box we did at least had one NIFC in it. But that was about it, too. Maybe the Fed's just doing some funny things with their boxes these days. I don't know. I don't get caught up in too many of the rumors that I hear. You know, so-and-so's doing something with boxes and taking copper out of penny boxes or taking silver out of there. I mean, they can. The knowledge and the technology is there to do it, but are they doing it? That's always hard to say. 7 likes left. I'm showing 6 on my end. I show that we have 69 likes. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Lots of nice edges in here. And what do we have? It's just 78 Philly that is kind of yellowed and looked a little bit proofy, but we're going to put that off to the side. Green Goblin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the Parliament. In case some of you don't know, a Parliament is the technically correct name for a group of owls, is a Parliament. So that's where that comes from. Welcome to the Parliament. Any of our members are a part of the Parliament. Well, I saw that, Elizabeth. Thank you for doing that. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. Because they always asking who. That's right. That is correct. You know what we didn't do? We didn't add anything to the EOS on behalf of Incognito. And since we are halfway through the rolls for JC Likes Pam, this looks like they started to drill a hole but then didn't finish it. See that? Kind of odd thing right there. Didn't go all the way through. Can't do anything else but be a member. I like it. She absolutely loves this channel the best. Thank you so much, Donald. That is so cool to hear. I'm just letting that sink in for a second. I've never been somebody's kid's favorite channel. But that's cool. That's so very cool. Thank you for that. I tell you, I try to stay pretty humble about most things that I do, and especially this channel. It's allowed me not to get too high or too low with it, and that's just those are the little things that mean so much more than the super chats and all that. So I love to hear that kind of stuff. That means a lot. Hunting, Southwest Ohio. How we doing? Good to see you, Hunting. They are, Elizabeth. They are. Okay, let's do a quick bag pull. Get back on track with that EOS and see what else we're going to be adding to it. We got a Buffalo Nickel already. In honor of Incognito's donation, here we go. What are we adding to it? We got 90% silver being added to it. So right now, your EOS has got a Buffalo Nickel. And you can see my thumb reflected in this thing. A beautiful 1964.
Show me the money!
The back's even better than the front. Look at that thing. Still pinwheels and captures the light, and I believe it is a filly. So, tell you what, just because I have an extra one available, it may not be perfect, but I'm gonna flip that one up because it's just nice. So, Incognito knows how to take a bag pull. Got himself 40% silver, but his bag pull for the EOS yielded a beautiful 90% silver Kennedy. And just oh my gosh, that's too funny, Donald. Well, as long as it's not causing any problems at home, we'll do those 10. %, Kennedy in that bag for the EOS. And just in case anybody wins some 90s, there's more nice ones in there. So you might want that. I don't have any Benjis today, but I have those Kennedys, and I have probably half a tube of Walkers available for that. So 2 likes left on that. You bet. That sounds great. We need 2 likes left for 75. So we've got that taken care of. Let's get back to some rolls here. We're halfway through the box, halfway through for JC Likes Pam. Maybe the second half can be better luck for us. Come on. Second half of the box. Please pay off. Give us something. Guillaume Barnaby, how we doing? Guillaume, I have something on its way to you as of today as well. I'll have a few more 40s in a few days. That is for sure. $75 likes are out there. There are 75 likes. And a toasty one. Toasty, toasty, toasty. You have 2 64 Kennedys. That's nice. I've got a few. Uh-oh. Coin down. Party foul. Coin down. We're going to go on a rescue mission. PayPal sent. Thank you, Donald. Let's see. It was a 72 Denver. No FG possible item on that one. We will have to see later for that. All right. One for the cleaning staff. Hadn't thought about it that way. Well, we're back at 74 is what I'm seeing, so let's make sure we stay at 75. I'll keep opening some rolls. We'll stop at the 5 roll mark and do that if we can keep 75 likes there. So come on, guys. Doing great on subs. As you notice, this little number right here rolled over to 1100. I think we've been at 1101 for a couple days. Wouldn't mind continuing to see that number go up. We are hunting JC Likes Pam, and then the last 10 rolls in the box will be for Perry Custom Cards. And then the first 10 rolls in the next box will be for Donald Lehman's daughter. I need to make that card real quick. got 10 there. We'll put that up here where I can find it, since we don't have the other box open yet. And I will update our screen here. We're back up at 75, guys. That is cool. We'll make our rolls available. A 40 now. 40 rolls are still available. Thank you, Donald, and your daughter. Let's save that. All right. Looks like we're holding strong at 75 from what I can see. Only only cost you a foot rub and being called a weasel. Nice. Shalom, Gilbert Rogers. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and roll with a 75 like giveaway. We'll keep opening some rolls while we do that. All right, 75 likes has started. You've got 3 minutes to get in and type in your exclamation point GAW for a chance to win a spin on the wheel. Let's do a wheel spin this time rather than a bag pull. What do you say? Kind of fun to mix it up a little bit. While you guys are doing that, I will keep hunting this roll and maybe another one or two while we're at it. That's thinking optimistically, isn't it? And while you're at it, be thinking, hey, Fubar, good to see you. Richard Metcalf, good to see you. While you're thinking of it, make sure that you're in on the Industream giveaway. It's already got a 90% Kennedy $half that is looking really nice in there, along with a Buffalo nickel for bonus. So you're going to want to make sure that you have commented on the comment video and stick around. It is a must be present to win. If we call your name and give you a minute to respond and we don't hear from you, we will move on to another name. That's just how we're going to run that one. It's the only one that you have to be here for, other than like the Wise Owl, because I need your feedback on. So there's Mia's coin. She just turned on. Glad to see that Mia's doing that. Vermont Hunting and Fishing. Good to see ya. Okay, sounds good. Can we find some silver, please? Come on. Martin Christmer, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Looked like a new name to me, so thank you very much for coming in. I hope you'll like it. I hope you'll maybe consider being a subscriber. You know, we don't always do this on a Monday. Normally we do it on a Sunday. But I was on a well-earned and needed vacation with Mrs. Owl. How many weeks has it been since we had the EOS where we had to pick like 8 or 9 people? I think that was like 4 or 5, maybe 6 weeks ago, something like that.
Freeze, go first.
Got me. Yeah, you remember that well, huh, Sam? I don't remember who won that one. Maybe it was you. Maybe that's why it stands out. Good to see you in here hunting Southwest Ohio. Looks like we are... Did it close out? Looks like it's about ready to close out. Nope, there it is. It closed out. I was going to hunt one more roll if we could. Did not win that one. Yeah, you got a good memory, Sam. That's for sure. So, all right. How many people did we get in on this one? 39 out of 42 people in. Not too bad. I know we've got a couple lurkers every now and then. But let's pick 75 likes. It's going to go to Hunting Southwest Ohio. First time winner on here, bud. You're going to get a sticker from me. So let's go ahead and put a sticker on here. Hunting Southwest Ohio. Congratulations on that, Hunting Southwest. Let's move over to our wheel spin here and let's see what we're going to get you. Now, if it says proof quarter, please know that I had proof quarters at one time. I don't have them anymore, but what I do have in place of a proof quarter is one of these. Let me switch it back over real quick. One of these really nice encapsulated, very clean, very nice quarters. They're state quarters. So that's what would be in its place, just in case that comes up. So we'll shuffle a few more times and get us back over on there. Let's shuffle a few more times and let's spin that wheel and see what we're going to get Hunting Southwest Ohio tonight. Looks like he's going to pull himself a 90% quarter that is an SLQ. And I think I've only got a couple of those left too. So, I've got 3 of those left. Let me just grab one here. See if we can get a date off of it. That looks like a 1928. 1928 S. 1928 S. Not in great condition, as a lot of them are typically not. Let's go over and see. I think I had these pulled up. I just wanted to kind of double check something here. Here to grades on that, and let's see, 28S. Hey, that's still not too bad. That's about an $8 to $10 quarter. Yeah, I know. That one's had a rough life, hadn't it, Sam? Well, you're getting a sticker and an SLQ from CopperOwlCoins. So there you go. Congratulations goes out to Hunting Southwest Ohio. We're going to put your name on the name game as well while we're at it. Just to make sure that you can get added on there. We're going to put Hunting Southwest Ohio. Your name is on the name game. Away we go. All right, so let's see. With a little break in the action, what else can I mention? Oh, I was talking about the Super Chat contest for this month. We have enough entries. We're going to do a full ounce of silver on that. So if you'd like to get your entry in for a 1 ounce silver giveaway this month, all you need to do is make a super chat. For every $5 that you super chat, you'll have an entry, and we can have as many entries as possible, or to be able to get the 1 ounce, we needed to have 10 entries, and we're past that now, so that's a good thing. So now it's just, if you want a chance at it, $5 super chat will get you a chance at it. Anything additional above the cost of that goes back into the channel, so just look at it as support. And we will take that all day as well. Alexis asked if you ever wonder where in possible history a coin has seen. Yeah. I got several coins that happens on. Kurt Warrington's in with $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kurt. Let me go ahead and mark that down so I don't lose track of it. We'll get you 2 entries there, Kurt. Jim Cantor wants to be in. That'll get you a 2nd entry, Jim. You've already got one. We'll make that 2. Elizabeth Flood, member for 4 months. Thank you so much. And let's see. We'll get Jim in again. Kind of writing backwards here. Ever thought of having copper melted for little copper owls for the channel? You know, if I had the chance to do that, I probably would. I haven't really got the copper to do it. But that is a neat idea. I'd need to find somebody who could do that for me. Thank you, Jim. All right. That is, that's turning out to be all right. I think we will be able to do that. I would love to do this once a month if we could. One of the Benjis I got last time I bought rolls from you has a hole in it that really looks like a bullet hole, speaking of history. Yeah. Tasman Coins, member for 4 months. Jim Cantor, member for 4 months. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to get back into opening up some rolls here. Walker Magnet's been a member for 3 months. Thank you, Walker. Looks like we've got some barn owls and some spotted owls. And melt some pennies. Yeah, I definitely have some pennies set away, so I guess that would be one way. I don't have the means of melting them. Not with a furnace or anything, but yeah, maybe the channel needs a furnace. Forget what copper melts at. I think it's pretty high temperature. Roger Sr., we've got all the member shout-outs coming in. All right. Roger Sr., member for 4 months. He is a barn owl. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, that monthly membership thing means a lot. That's a little bit extra coming in to where we can do some fun things and get more giveaways for you guys. So much of what you support the channel with goes right back into the channel and back to you guys. So I love it when you guys do that. No burrowing owl. I had one of those that we healed and turned loose again back in the 60s. Nice. 1,075 degrees Celsius. Okay. I thought it was close to an even 1,000, but I was thinking it was more like 2,000. So 1,075. Oh, degrees Celsius. Okay. Whew. Now that's hot. Not legally, Lucky James. Not advocating anything illegal. But when they stop using it, I'll have a lot of copper I can work with. Because I do save the copper when I hunt the boxes. Alright, no DDOs yet. Not on the easy ones that we look at. Can melt it, you just can't sell it. Gotcha. Alright, we're 20 rolls in for JC Likes Pam, and still Not even an NIFC found. Well, this is getting to be a little bit crazy that we haven't even found something like an NIFC. Little hard to believe. That's a pretty decent looking. I think we can do better than that one for the book. Bicentennials are so common, and you'll find some nice ones. I think we'll find it. So, yeah, if I'm not selling it, then, you know, it's kind of like recording music. You know, you can record music, you just can't sell it. You can melt and sell Canadian cents. Yeah, that's true. I think. I mean, I know they're not making them and haven't since 2012. So, they might have a point there. 9 rolls left. JC, I'm sorry if you bought into a cold box like this. Usually you're the one that breaks up the spell here. Also hope for silver even if it's not 12. Well, man, you know, we're going to need a rally in that next box. So there's an entry for you. I will put you down. Sorry to interrupt it like that, guys, but I will, I just need to stay on top of this. Thank you, Christian Man. Thank you for that entry. I say $5, $4.99 does the trick. No, of course not. Come on, silver. Show yourself. Don't send us into the coin show. Man, we have had some really bad. The back's not as bad as the front, but man, that is toasty. That is the definition of toasty. There's a nice 95D. Maybe good enough for the book. We'll see. Let's see here. Oh. Well, you can't avoid those gremlins, huh, Elizabeth? Sometimes they take over. All right. 8 rolls left. Still looking for our first one. Wouldn't it be crazy if Perry, by not showing up, gets bumped to the end of the box and gets the fines? How crazy would that be? I think that's got to be something there. Don't you? Either brand new or proof. We got a proof. No. We don't. It's a Denver. How on earth was that not a proof? Wow. That must have come out of a mint set, because that thing is just crazy good. Well, I'm definitely checking the book, and that will probably be the nicest clad non-proof in the book. That was crazy. I know. Right, Elizabeth? But we checked it. It's a Denver. Even the width of it and the reflectivity of it, even from the edge. Man, cannot believe that one was not a proof. 82 Denver. I mean, What is a proof anymore if that's not? Oh. I had my heart racing. I really thought we had something for you, JC. We'll just have to try the next roll. 7 to go. I have shorts of my bride or birdie family. Nice. I'll have to get out and check those out. Everybody go check out Elizabeth's shorts. One sounded funny, but that's not it. Yeah, it's proof that I'm here because I can see my reflection. But I wonder what my daughter is upstairs making. I hear her like beating the side of a mixing bowl again. So all right. There's Dime Bag. I am going to be bringing a few things to sell in Tulsa, Walker. I'm hopeful I will have a spot at the Paw's Spare Time tables. Speaking of Paw, I think he snuck out of here before I said goodbye, so sorry, Paw. We'll see you later this week, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to start getting things rounded up because I'm going to be leaving really early on Thursday morning. Try to get down to Tulsa by about 9 a.m. if I can so we can get things set up and just talking with people. Now, the one that... This one, shiny as can be, was not a proof. Even the backside, look at that. That's not a proof. This one, it's got a lot of shine, a lot of mirror. And it is a proof. So I was right. We did have a proof. It was just not in the roll that I thought it was in. And yeah, not too bad. So a 1991, the year I graduated high school, proof is on the board. Our first find. Our first find and only find. How about that? We got to have a little something for that. We got to have it. Where's that? There we go.
Holy cow! Kaboom!
That's right. That's right. Donald, I saw the payment come through on the watch, so we're all good there. Let's update our board so it doesn't look like it is so vacant. We're going to get probably the hardest one to get out of the way. Out of the way. We've got a proof. Now we just need everything else. Oh my goodness. Well, JC, I guess congratulations. Arnie C, cool. That makes us roughly the same age. If we could just find some silver, we'd be happy. We like finding those proofs, though. Are you looking for anything in particular there, Walker Magnet? I might have to see if I've got something you want. I've got some stuff that I probably should come and try to sell, but, man, sometimes they're just really Yeah, I was the same way, Arnie. I did not go into 50 very willingly. I know there's a bunch of people here in the chat that'll be like, well, 50's not that bad, 50's nothing, blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't know. It caused me to do a lot of thinking as I was approaching and getting there this last April. And, you know, I'm not so old that I can retire. I'm not so young that things don't hurt like crazy. So, yeah, it puts some weird thoughts into your head sometimes if you let it happen. So, 60 in July. 60 in 2 months. Walker, you got out of there that early, huh? That's not a bad deal. I'm kind of hoping for the same thing. We were just sat down and talked with our financial advisor, and he was thinking it's maybe even a possibility we could be looking at some accelerated retirement for me. Let's see, 84 likes, people. That is awesome. 16 more, and we will do another likes giveaway. I see, Brian. All right. I'm kind of hoping that whenever I retire, that I think there's a few coins I might like to go get that I've been probably going to still be waiting on at that time. But I'm going to bring coins that I'm hoping to sell. I'm going to be hoping to buy a few things at Tulsa as well. I would love to find a couple of things that fill holes in the typeset book. I found something that filled holes in the pennies. Yeah, I hear you. It's a nice 94. By the way, this is your... Let's see. This plus 2 more rolls, JC. Hey, what do you got?
Streaming?
I am streaming. This is my Sunday stream.
Oh.
What are you making?
I'm making a cake for Ruby.
You're making a cake for your dog.
Yeah,
Is
we
this
went
special
I
dog?
went to PetSmart
Okay.
and got a cake mix.
Hey.
I'm making the frosting.
Oh. Is it special dog frosting?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
The cake looks like vomit, but I think it's peanut butter and
I hear you there, Brian Jensen.
And
It's
it
a
even-
tough one to get.
even came with a little candle.
You still hear your doctor say you cannot work anymore. Wow. That's crazy. I haven't had a doctor tell me that yet, but anyway.
There's the
Okay.
frosting.
So are you going to step in and say hi?
Yeah, hi. Hi.
There's Al at number 4. Her dog turned how old yesterday?
1.
1 year old. We got a 1-year-old dog. So that's 7 years in dog years.
She's already so old. But yeah, this is the
Yeah,
frosting.
she's 7. That means she's ornery.
I love her.
Yep. She's our black fur golden doodle.
Yeah.
And she's as big as a horse.
She's not a horse. Outlet number 1 almost got her a cow.
Oh, with chew thing?
Yeah, but we got her tennis balls instead.
Okay. What else did we get her?
This cake mix,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right. Well,
So the oven's is preheating.
okay.
So
Is there any dinner left?
Yeah, or maybe I don't know. Probably
Did you
not.
have any?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably not though, because Mom and Ben had a piece and there were only 2 pieces left, so.
Okay. Well, that's fine. And the house hippo.
She's not a hippo! She is a dog.
That's what we call my sisters when we watch her dog. They're just having fun.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if we have
All right.
heat and then toss the cake into the
Okay.
oven.
Well, let's see the cake before she devours it.
Before Ruby devours it?
Yes.
We're gonna have to sing happy birthday to her.
Oh my goodness, yes we will.
'Cause-
All right, so you want to close the door, please?
Okay.
Thank
Love
you.
Dad.
Love you too, kiddo. There's Owlet number 4. Doing what she does. She really likes to bake. I was thinking we needed to find her like a baking class this summer. Maybe there's still time to do that yet. But who knows. Lauren O'Reilly, how are we doing? Good to see you here. Can't remember if I've seen you here before or not, but if not, welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy what you see. And if I'm just not remembering, my apologies. And I still hope you'll like what you see. All right. Last roll, JC. We've got the 1 proof. And that might be it. But you will get a 90% half and a 90% quarter for your trouble today, sir. As well as 3 bag pulls. Hi, Currency Systems. Currency Systems, hello. Haven't seen you before. Welcome in. How'd you find us, Currency? I know Elizabeth did some shouting out. 3D printing. I don't know of anybody in the stream that does, but if American Eagle Hoarder comes around, he does some 3D printing. You could always check him out. He's a different cat, but you know what? Aren't we all? All right. Well, JC likes Pam. Oh, through friends? Awesome. I love it when friends pass it around and people find this channel. I really do. 50 people in the stream. Wow. I'm doing better than I do on Sundays. Maybe I need to consider splitting up, do 1 box on Sunday and 1 box on Mondays. You guys are amazing. So we've got the 1 proof. For you there. Go ahead and flip it up. Why not? Nick Molnar, welcome in. Great to see you. Can't say we didn't try. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, you've been around long enough. You've gotten enough rolls from me in the past. You know how it goes. Sometimes you're the only one who finds them, and it's just cool that way. And then sometimes it's just not in the cards. But you'll still be getting some stuff here. Hold on. Looks like Mrs. Owl is in the house. Welcome in, Mrs. Owl. I've been bragging about our trip, Mrs. Owl, and the cool idea you had to get me over to the Money Museum. Thank you for doing that. She was thinking when I wasn't. We had some good dinners out there, though, too. I think she'll agree with that. All right. I will do what I can to get your DDOs hunted in a reasonable time frame, but I can't guarantee you that it will be tonight or tomorrow. I will do what I can, time permitting. Because I do have to get things ready for Tulsa. So, Let me get these in here. And then we will get your bag pulls. Somewhere in the middle of all this prep, I need to remember to do my actual work. Are you helping her with the dog cake, Mrs. Owl? Might just be me and some OCD or something, but I'll show you how I lay these in here. It really works out because then I don't have to restack them and straighten them out, make them all face forward. That way I can do the, see, they all lay down so that if I just pull them out and keep them in order, they're all face up and I can sort them a little quicker and get through the DDO hunting just a little bit more expeditiously. So this is gonna be JC likes Pam. I wrote that sideways and partially upside down. That's why it looks like a third grader did it. Nick Molnar, thank you, sir. Got that 99-cent Canadian money. There we go, JC. Yeah, let's get down to the business of getting your half. Do you want a walker or a bright, shiny... Who stacks coins like that? Hello! Well, something for future shipping. Thank you, Nick. That helps out tremendously. Thank you. And there it is. So, JC, do you want a bright, shiny 64 Kennedy, or do you want a worn Walker? I will get a quarter out. I think it's very clear that I need quarters when I leave Tulsa. And that's the last one I got. So, Walker, if you've got any quarters you want to sell, we can make a deal. That's a 1959 Denver. Shiny. You want shiny. I don't blame you there. It is beautiful. Got another shiny one right there. 1964. Looking very nice. So, that's nice enough. I'm going to bundle that one up for you too. Sold more than you should have. So you're going to be in the buying mode now, huh? All right. Well, you never know. There might be something I've got you just gotta leave town with. Who knows? There you go. All right, there's that. You've got the proof. You got your 90. You got your 90% quarter right there. Let's do you want bag pulls or spins? Yep, 90 likes, only 10 left. Thanks for keeping track of that, Christian man. We can do either one. No Tulsa for you. I heard that, Hoosier, and I'm so heartbroken. I don't know what we're going to do with Keith now. I guess I'll just have to tell him that I'm Hoosier or something. And then later tell him I'm Copper Owl. You want some spins? All right, we'll do some spins. Let's see what the spins give us. I need a good luck sounder. So how about this?
Okay then. We hold the world ransom for $100 billion.
There you go. All right, 3 spins of the wheel. Let's go. Looks like we will get you a rosy dime. What?
I have learned something from the internet.
What?
It is bad for dogs to have frosting.
Is it dog frosting or not?
I don't know. It's like sugar icing. It's confectioner's sugar with sprinkles in it.
Might be too
water.
much sugar for him.
Yeah, that's why I'm not putting it on the cake and I'm saving it.
All right, let me know what other 90 you'd like. We could go with another shine. I can keep diving in and see how many shiny Kennedys I've got, or we can do a Walker. But let me know what you'd like.
After band
And
camp,
we will do our last roll.
After band camp, I'm gonna do something with it. Like tomorrow, after band camp tomorrow.
And an SLQ quarter. All right. Only got 2 of those.
I'm going to make
Let's see. This one is going to be, I think this one's 1927. We'll look at it when the scope comes back up. So for the rest of the night, I've got 1 more SLQ quarter.
Dad,
What?
I'm going to make pancakes with the frosting tomorrow because
A Walker. Okay.
you shouldn't give dogs frosting.
Yeah, somebody in here was saying peanut butter mixed with water to dilute it works great. That would be fair.
I'm thinking of just putting peanut butter on the cake.
Okay.
Like,
You
should I put water in it or what?
you could thin it down a little bit.
The water thins down peanut butter?
Peanut butter, yep. You just got to mix them.
Okay.
Colorado Coin Hunter.
So I'm gonna be making some IHOP confetti pancakes tomorrow.
Mom says that would be messy.
Well,
Mom's
it's
not
either
wrong.
It's either I make our dog's teeth rot or it's peanut butter and water.
Oh. 1945 on the Walker. And that is going to be a 45 San Francisco.
I'm gonna go figure out how to do that.
All right. Like managing a room full of squirrels here. 27. And that one is going to be... if it was anything, it's been damaged, so I'm going to call it a Philly. So not too bad. 2 90s, 2 quarters, and a proof, and a rosy dime. It's one of those nights when even the Indian heads are not coming out to play. Let's see what year we got on the rosy. 52. Philly. Alright, so not too bad overall. I wish we'd found you more in the box to go with it all. But the spins worked out pretty well, and I don't think you'll be too disappointed with all that. I'll try to get this out the door before I leave for Tulsa. If I don't get it out, understand I'm working on many things to get done here. So, JC Likes Pam, thank you so much. We're going to do a quick bag pull to see what we can put in the EOS in your name. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for coming by. We're going to put a 40%er in. I think I'm going to have to go into the last tube of 40s I've got. Colorado Coin Hunter, thank you for coming in. Looks like you jumped into that comment video. So we're going to put a 68 Denver into the EOS. The EOS is looking good. I would stick around for that one, guys. Buffalo Nickel, a 90 and a 40 now. Looking good. Speaking of looking good, we're 91 likes, 9 away from 100 like giveaway. I think we can get there. We still have 40 rolls available for everybody. We're going to jump right into Perry Custom Cards rolls. Since we're not going to waste any time, we got to keep moving. I don't want to be up all night. You don't want me to be up all night either. I realize I'm a bit of a night owl, but not always is that a good thing. Let's find something for Perry, shall we? Welcome back, Papa. I did, yeah. All right, Papa, I hope that went well. Let's go, Perry. You're lucky Can isn't streaming CopperOwl. Yeah, I know. He messaged me earlier about my wallet. So, yeah, that was the one that I was going to feel worst about, would be Can if I were doing this. I still would have done it, but yeah, I know that there had been a ton of people over there too, so. Working and driving until 3 a.m. en route to Florida. Well, that just sounds exhausting. For those wondering, I will probably do a little bit of streaming from the road on the way to Tulsa. So if you'd like to see what Copper Owl looks like at about 5 a.m., there you go. Yep, be careful driving there, Hoosier. Don't let us distract you. Eyes on the road, man. I will say hi to Keith for you, and I'll ask him, which one am I? For those that don't know what I'm talking about, last year at the Grove Show, which is the same show we're getting ready to go to at Tulsa, Keith from Coin Crew, he'd been setting up, and he was kind of hot and tired through the morning, so you know, he was feeling it. So I don't really fault him for this, but Hoosier was there, and I'm guessing that he must have met Keith before me, because then I see Keith for the first time, and he looks at me and he calls me Hoosier, and he's not really like thinking that it's the first time he's met me, which it was. But he was calling me Hoosier. So, it's kind of fun. That kind of started us on this whole thing about Hoosier and I being like doppelgangers out there. And there's some similarities, but I would say I stand about a head taller than, or part of a head taller than Hoosier. So you should be able to tell which one of us is which. Now, it has been funny because sometimes we'll get on Ida Herring's show in the morning, and I think one time we both had a red shirt and a red hat on, and we both had our cameras on, and everybody got a pretty good laugh because it was like, I forget if he had his glasses on and I had mine on, but there was enough similarity there that it was actually a little scary that time. I realize, yeah, there is some similarity there. You got to look for it, but it's there. So Keith was confused, and so Angel was having a good time with it too, and so, you know, the whole Copper Hoosier Owl and Hoosier Owl and stuff like that all kind of came from that. And I was hoping that Hoosier would be there this year so we could have some more fun with it, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. So we'll miss you there, Hoosier. I'll give Keith a hard time on my own if I have to. But we'll, and like many YouTube personalities, you're going to see a lot of streams coming from the Coin Show on Thursday and Friday, probably some on Saturday. I will definitely do some. So you might be watching for some of that. You might throw a few shorts together. Might do a little bit of a walk around with the phone, broadcasting. And if anybody's seen the original Ghostbusters movie, one of the things they warned you about was for the proton packs not crossing the streams. Well, you'll see people streaming, other people streaming right back at them with their cameras. So, yeah, we run the risk of crossing the streams. That's for sure. Luckily, things will not blow up quite like they did in the movie. So, we are getting down to it here. We're halfway through Perry's rolls. And that's getting us closer to Donald Lehman's rolls. He's got 10 rolls coming up. After that, we don't have those sold. So if you'd like to grab some of those 40 rolls, no time like the present. You can get 10, 20, 30, 40. Whatever you like. We might have a streak breaker, but I don't want to celebrate just yet. It's dirty all the way around. Does that mean it's silver all the way around? I would bet not, but I will put a gag sound out if I am wrong. And it's a 71D.
Very googly moogly.
Yeah. So I was wrong. I just wanted it to be silver. Oh well, there's an 82 Philly here, but it's got an FG, so it's a little toasty too. It just kind of comes with the added.
You're killing me, Small.
That's right. Thank you, Papa York. Gotta hit the hay. Great night for everybody. Yeah, well, it'd be better if we found some silver, but I'm glad that you were entertained. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for coming by. And watch that mail. It'll be, your item will be in the mail tomorrow. And it's too bad that I didn't have another. I'll probably have to send it in 2 envelopes now. Because I've already got one made up with postage on it. So you'll probably see 2 things coming from me, Papa York. So we'll see what happens with that. Maybe even more. Who knows? Now that your name is on the wheel of names. Four rolls, including this one, left. 4 Perry custom cards. Didn't see them come in tonight. I'm not sure if we just miscommunicated or what. I think I made my videos out there. Pretty clear that we're doing it Monday. Maybe Mondays aren't good for him. I don't know. But you guys are coming out strong tonight. And that's really cool to see. 5 more to go till 100. 100 likes. We haven't had 100 likes on a stream for a while. And we're not even done with one box. We're getting close. We need to keep moving. Hopefully hopefully the only reason we go any slower in the next box is that there's lots of silver in it. That would be nice. Deadhead's Coin says, meow. I need to find... We've got a local radio personality on Sports Talk that they recorded a short clip of him giving a real friendly meow. I just smashed like. Did you? Well, somebody else did, because now we're 2 more closer, down to only 3 before we hit 100. Can we hit 100 before we get done with this box? I've got 2 rolls after these in my hands to do. 2 more to get. We're at 98 by my watch. I want to get a countdown timer that is on the screen. I need to get that figured out. I want to do that. We're at 99. 1 more filled in thumb and we're there. So you can hit that 100, and then I bet what everybody will do is, we'll start winding it back down to about 94 and make Copper Owl sweat a little bit. Then we'll come back. There's 101 right there. All right, we will do 100 likes giveaway in between boxes. So far, we're not finding anything for Perry. Custom cards, unfortunately, again, not even NIFCs. But you know what, guys? If you're feeling really frisky and you want to get to 125, that's cool. At 150, there's a few people that have been around tonight that know what happens at 150. And yes, we do a giveaway. But 150 is kind of our tier for other things. If anybody in the chat has been here long enough to know, you can let them know before I do. I'll play coy on it. Doesn't sound like there's going to be anything in this last roll for Perry, unfortunately. Maybe we'll find him a DDO. Well, Donald, I would think that if your daughter likes this channel as it is, then she will love it if we hit it. If we hit 150. Yeah. When we get those large likes achievements, I will let my daughter do my nails at the end of the stream. And I do owe her one, so if y'all want to see some nails get painted, you're gonna have about 47 more likes to go, but you can do it, guys. So Perry Custom Cards, unfortunately we didn't find anything for you, sir. I will get you a 40% half. She likes to think that she's going to color my hair and do my makeup and all that kind of stuff. And you know, I still have a professional job I gotta keep, so the nails, though, that works pretty well for me. We're going to add a buffalo nickel in on that, Perry, for your incentive there. Based on the bag pull, it is going to be 1935, probably a filly. Yep, 35 filly on that. So let's get you set up here with a 40% and a buffalo nickel. All right, got you there. We'll take care of that. So we've got 100 likes coming up. Let me grab another envelope here. Keep in mind, guys, we're through one box now. Took a long time to get through the one box, but we're going to get through the Loomis box next. We're going to have Donald Lehman in there for the first 10 rolls. 40 rolls still available. So let's do 100 likes. Let's bring that in here. And we do a double bag pull for the light, for the 100. So let's complete that. And let's go out here to 100 likes. We'll do a double bag pull. You got 3 minutes to get your exclamation point GAW in here. Let's run up the number of viewers to like 60 now. Yeah, it's going to be a double bag pull giveaway. We'll do that. While you guys are getting all that put together, let me get this next box ready. Right here. And hopefully a few more, at least one more donator envelope. That would be nice. Then we would have even more reason to hunt these other than watching the house get them. You know, sometimes it's okay for the house to get it too. All right. We're going to open these up. Well, that was clean. I was hoping by scoring each side that they would be a little easier to pull apart. What do we have? Well, at least we've got 50 rolls this week. That much I can see. As for enders, I don't see anything that jumps right out at me. Check the PayPal. All right. I will do that as soon as I can. Something tells me that you got some rolls, Kurt, so thank you. Got about 25 seconds left, guys. By the time you hear this, you're going to need to be doing it, so get on it right now. Donald Lehman, you're going to have those first 10. There is a 2022 ender right there. So there's some newer ones in there. If you need a 2022 for an album or something, let me know. Looks like time is going to be up. I need to put these in a bag for Perry. see. We got 49 out of 56 people in here. We almost got it up to the who's a winning a chicken. You talking about a chicken dinner? Chicken dinner sounds great right now. I'm going to pick a winner out of all 49 people that got in. Thank you, everybody. Roger Sr. winning that 100 likes giveaway. Roger Sr., you are on a winning tear on this channel. You're doing pretty darn good. Zach Eddy, good to see ya. Welcome in. Perplexed Mind, good to see you in here. I'm sure I've just missed you. Mike Schleiss, yep, fingers are crossed, but I'm sorry, Mike. Brown Sugar 0069, how we doing? Deborah D. Trujillo, how we doing? Get around to it. Martin Christmer, new name to me, but thank you for getting in. We're all done with the giveaway right now, but with so many new names in here, let's go over and take a look. We have 104 likes. Just keep them coming in, guys. Keep those coming in. We'll do another one at one. Let's see, one an Indian sent a few weeks ago. Yep. All right. So, yeah, we're 21 away from our next one. So, you know, if we get more people to come in and hit the like button, that works. So, Roger Sr., let's do the wheel spins this time. Let's see what we're going to get. Well, it's an Indian head scent. So we'll get you another one, Roger. But we're going to spin a second time. So an Indian and a Merc dime. Not too bad. Alrighty. So let's get those out. And let's take a look at them. Gotta keep moving kind of fast here. Looks like I might want to come home with some more dimes too. I need a little bit of everything. We got a 42 that is from Philly. You bet, Roger. And another Indian head scent. Some of these Indian heads have been in pretty decent shape lately, so gotta like that. Which one's this going to be? This is going to be a 1903. Not seeing diamonds on the sash. Maybe the hint of one. Maybe a letter or two. So pretty worn, but it's a 1903. It's 120 years old. So probably not a lot of channels out there doing 120-year-old coins, but yeah, she doesn't look too bad for 120 years old. Thank you, Roger Sr. We're going to get your name on the name wheel too. And let's see, am I missing anybody? We're going to put Donald Lehman on. And we need to do a quick bag pull for Perry Custom Cards to add to the EOS, which is already looking great. We're going to put another Buffalo nickel in there. We're going to put a 1936, I believe. 36. And it is going to be from Philly. So there we go. Another Buffalo nickel in there. We've got the makings of a herd. Then Buffaloes have boxed in the silver in that EOS. So keep, if you're going to get in the EOS, let's see if it can help. Thank you so much. That's going to be awesome. You guys want those 150 likes, huh? Any three-legged buffaloes? I've checked and no. There are none. So we are 21 away from our next giveaway, 125 likes. And that would put us... Getting holes in this shirt already. Doggone it. I like this shirt. It's a Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl champion t-shirt. I waited a long time for one of those. So let's see. You wanted me to look at the PayPal. So let's see what we got. Yeah, well, I don't know if any of them pooped or not. But, all right. Sorry, there was just a little something that caught my eye that I had to look at real quick on the phone. Okay, so let's see. Is that going to be the rest of them? That would be the rest of them. Yep. That would be the rest of them. So I'm going to get one more envelope out. Thank you so much, Kirk, sorry. K-I-R-K, not K-U-R-T. I'm sure that doesn't get confused all the time. Dallas Cowboys shirt, I'd be upset too. Now you gotta know, I'm from Kansas City, I'm a Chiefs fan, so we gotta have. Right, Kirk. That is going to sell us out. You will be getting a 90% half, 240s, and a dime for your donation, plus 4 wheel spins or bag pulls, whichever you like. So we'll get to that in just a second. Let me do the housekeeping I need to do here. You're going to like how a 40 turns into this. I do. There we go. When we have them available, Colorado Coin Hunter, $3 a roll. I do ask for 10 rolls minimum. And so, like if you do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, I have different increasing amount of incentives for each one. And then basically, for every 10, you get a bag pull or wheel spin to add to that. So you end up getting some stuff. But $3 a roll basic. So let's put Kirk Warrington in there. And he's going to get the last 40 in our Loomis box. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Selling it out again. Yep, that is exactly what we've done. Thank you so much for all that support, guys. You never stop amazing me. So here we go. Now I can close all my little text files down to $3 for a $10 roll of halves. Yeah. Well, if you find something, it's not too bad. So, yeah, just for future reference, Colorado, that's how we do ours. So, 105 likes, guys. Looking forward to seeing where we end up on that one. Let's get into some rolls. Loomis rolls, here we go. Let's break that silver drought, that box number 1. I mean, if not for that one proof, that would have been a net skunk. Something. Well, sounded clad to me, I guess. All right, Donald Lehman, we are going on yours now. I don't know. JC, are we getting more Jeff Crumpler coins down here? That might be whose that is. I don't know. I'd have to ask Jeff when I see him. Yeah, exactly, Kurt. There's another JC. So, yep, we will have to see what we find. I assume Jeff is coming, but maybe he's not. I have to check with him. Now, we got a bunch of DDOs in this box, in this first Loomis box we got from our new bank last week. So, all right. Roll number 2, Donald. Hopefully your daughter's cheering. Muscle Shell has come in. Muscle Shell hitting us with the What do we see now, Muscle Shell? Yep. Now, we did find silver last time, but we found 1 silver in roll 4 and then nothing the rest of the box. So that's always a possibility too, I hate to say. It seems like the last time we found silver before that, it kind of happened the same way where we found it early and only 1. So hopefully we're going to break that. That's a pretty decent 96. I don't know if it's book worthy or not, but we will see if we need a spot and maybe upgrade that later on down the line. She said a DDO would be cool. That little girl knows her stuff, apparently. I assume little girl. Maybe she's older than I'm thinking. Last time was 3 silvers in 1 roll. Yep. I do remember that now that you mention it. You always remember your own, right? Just had a little funkiness on this one. Alright. She's learning from the streams. Nice. That's cool to hear. We try to educate. Another JC coin. Maybe this is a box that Crumpler's already searched. I don't know. Maybe it's not Jeff Crumpler. Maybe these are Jesus's. Brandy Holman, good to see you. First time here. I'm liking this group. You will love this community if you stick around and get to know a few people in it. I'm really happy that you're enjoying your experience here. Muscle Shell's positive comment on the comment video is I love it, Muscle Shell. It's all good, man. It's just a marked one.
Freeze, Copper!
Ah. Well, hey, you got me lucky. So if you're new here and you have any questions about stuff, several of the moderators are here.
He's a real big dude!
I haven't seen BH. He gave me a comment earlier, but I haven't seen BH. I haven't seen him now in several streams. I hope things are okay there. He used to kind of keep us square with who'd won what and when throughout the streams, so that was always kind of helpful. That tells me I just need to write him and see what's going on there. Which side did she come from? halfway through yours, Donald, and so far nothing. Let's see. Denver on that 82. Alright. Come on, needed Benji for the book. Back from the fire department practice. Alright. Hopefully that went well. Nice looking 71 there. Not such a great bicentennial. Another rather toasty one, but luckily it does not have a mint mark on it for a 77. Otherwise we would be looking at it again. Alrighty. Janelle Sonoda, good to see you here. I think we said hi before. Mike the Greek, good to see ya. You almost snuck off the page. I caught you before you did. You getting some storms down there, Walker? Oh, has BH got some things that he's dealing with up there with wildfires and stuff? I've got stuff I need to mail him, but I'm certainly going to hold off if he's dealing with that. Thought maybe we had a counterfeit coin in here. I looked down at a 73 and it was a little bit dingy, right about where the 3's at. I said, a 75? That would be weird.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
And that's about as crazy. That's about as strong a language as you'll find on this channel, guys. So hopefully that's your cup of tea. Now, Donald, you'll have to let me know. I have this 2022 Denver here. It's got a little bit of ring of death, a little scrape, but it's in otherwise great shape. Let me know if you want that. I'll set it aside now. Otherwise, we might hold on to that for the book, and if we don't need it for the book, we'll take it back. These coins up here that I'm taking off the camera and that I kind of do that with, like that, those are all the ones that might be DDOs. And there's just, like the 1971s, there's so many of them that the stream would be super long. And it's just not time effective to be able to hunt those right now. On the screen, I'm just not fast enough. You see, it feels like I'm moving at a snail's crawl anyway, but you know, it's just an effort to shorten the stream up from being, 4 hours instead of 7 hours. Because off the screen, if I were to take 2 boxes and hunt all the DDOs, like I'm stacking them up, it takes me about an hour per box to go through and do that. So, nothing unusual about them. Usually there's nothing actually about them. You book the 22 if needed. Okay. I didn't know if you guys would need it or not. It's not an NIFC, but sometimes people don't get their own $50, and so I just wanted to see if you needed it for your album or anything like that. Another JC. Little $50 from Jesus there. Alrighty. Sounds like Hooter. American Eagle Hoarder, welcome in. Yes, that is true, Mrs. Owl. Well, and it's just one other way of what should you look for on the 1971? Well, you're going to look for the 71 Denver, and then let me see if I've got any examples right here that we can look at. Do I? There's a 102. That's not one. That's not one. Yeah, American Eagle Hoarder, we're trying to get up to 125 likes to do another giveaway, so don't be stingy with that like, dude. Not that you would be. What do I consider a miscellaneous? Okay, so the DDOs would be miscellaneous for starters. If we see anything that's foreign, how much do you want to buy my like for? I don't know. I'll let you pay me $5 for it. Quickly turn that around. Anyway, so DDOs, foreigns, magic coins. A lot of people are kind of one way or the other on anything with a hole drilled in it. I'll count it as miscellaneous because it's abnormal. If it has a sticker on it, sometimes you'll find those that have like those stickers that are on them. We'll count those. But anyway, the 1971D, let me see. I've got a 71, there's a 74D, but we can use it as an example. So on the 71D, couple places here. I'll try to show you with the knife edge here. You would want to see on the diagonal leg of the R, there would be doubling, it'll make it look a little wider, and there will be a line down it if it's not worn away. So you'll see doubling there. You'll see a little bit through the curve in the R. You'll see the top serifs of the U. It'll look like there's two sets of them. And then in the S, there will be a little bit of a line through the snaking, top part of it. And then on the T, both T's, you would see a little bit extra, a little bit extra right through the T-bar, and maybe even a line to see there. And then one other thing that you can check is on the T in Liberty, around the top edge of it, you might see a line through the T-bar up here, but you'll see what looks like one tip of this serif that flares out, and another one that kind of comes straight down. And then over here, it'll look like it's kind of chattery, or almost like three different points of that serif. So those are the things on the 71 Denver that you can look for, and that's just the FS 101. The 102 would have extra metal right here along this side of the B, and then down here in God We Trust, you would see these serifs at the top of the eye and the bottom of the eye. You'd see them doubled up. And then you would see what looks like almost doubling or tripling in the serifs on the ends, mainly the bottom one. And that's the things that that's the FS 102 on there. I would normally only look for the FS 101. So, being that this is a 74, I'm going to look for the doubling on the 4, the serif on the 4. Thank you, Todd. I like to think we've looked at enough to figure them out. Against the Shadows. Are you in here? That's awesome if you are. Thank you. Okay, who here would like to see me battle with yours truly to see who's got the most fines? I'll tell you who will have the most fines before we even get started. But, yeah, if you want to see me battle him, then I guess chat it up and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided yet. So, let's see. We battle. Just do it. Fight, battle. Taking me back to the Beavis and Butthead's day where they're just kind of like, battle, fight. Oh my goodness. So, battle to the end. AEH finds a lot of stuff in his box battles, or finds them in his boxes, so I'm a little nervous about how little we've been finding lately and how bad a slaughter it'll be, but AEH, if you're wanting to, thank you for the super chat, American Eagle Hoarder. The gauntlet has been thrown down. Well, Donald Lehman, that was the last of the rolls for you. I'm sorry I didn't really count that down for you, but that's your 10. Didn't really find too much besides that 2022. Let me look in the book real quick and see if I need it. If not, why don't I just send that to you? It's nice to have a little something like that. Yeah. The book only goes to 21, so... Well, I will send that to you just because I think your daughter might like it. How about that? And speaking of things that she might like, since there's no guarantee I'll find you a DDO, DDOs can actually have some value to them. So, since we're asking about the 71D DDO, let's just pull one out and take a look. We'll zoom in on it. She's grinning. Oh, you want to see inside that box? It's just all my silver. Let's find a better example one. Sometimes they're a little hard to see. This one's pretty easy. Okay, so if you see the little notch right there, there's a little bit of a line right there. You can kind of see it when my knife edge shadows it. You can see what looks like two sets of doubled serifs up there. The S looks like it's got that a little bit of a line right through there. So that's all there. And then, like we were talking about on the T, sometimes you got to turn it so you can see it, but you can kind of see the two serifs there, a little bit of a line through there, and then the chatter there at the end that gives you the 2 or 3 tips there. Yep. So being that your daughter made this box or these rolls possible for you, and that you owe your wife a foot rub, how about we do this? How about we send this one home with you? That's going to be your 71D DDO. And the exchange I'll make with you is if we hunt through the rehunts and we find an FS 101 71D, I'll just exchange that for mine. How about that? So we'll get that in there for you. 1971D DDO FS 101. You're also going to get a 40%er. Let's get you a decent looking one there. 68 Denver on that one. Oh, thank you, Donald. You had to do the arm twisting to get some rolls, but I appreciate it. And then let's get you a bag pull here and see what else we're going to get you. We're going to get you a dime to go with that. And I have more Mercs than I have Rosies, so let's get you a Merc. And let's see, it is going to be 1944 and a Philly, so wartime, Merc dime, 40%er, and a nice little DDO there so that your daughter can continue to learn a little bit about what we're looking for. All right, so there you go, guys. Not entirely too bad. We like to get those incentives to where they can help take care of you when you don't find stuff in the box. So thank you for your donation to the stream, your support, and we'll put it to good use to get a few more of these items that I'm needing. We got 108 likes, guys, 17 away from the next. Oh, no problem, Lauren. That's what we do here. So, let's see. We are still, let's see. Oh, she doesn't have a Merc dime. She ran to look at her coin book. I am just really happy to help you guys with that. That's cool to hear. So, with that in mind, let's get you on the. We've got you on there. Let's do another bag pull for the EOS and see how that's going to be. Going to be an Indian head sent in there as well. And you never know. I mean, just because you didn't get anything on the in the rolls that you bought, you might win the EOS and get several nice things here that are being put together in there. This one's a little chewed up. It's a 1907, and there's not much detail left on it, but you know, it is 116 years old. You can say, I got started to my coin collection from Uncle Joey just before I turned a year old. Yep, that is cool. Sandblasted that one. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. So, just to give you an idea what's in the EOS right now, 2 Buffalo Nickels, a 90% Kennedy, a 40% $50, and then now in the Indian Head Cent, we're probably going to see 1 or 2 more items in there. So, let's keep it going, guys. We can get to 125. We get to 125, and then you guys can go a little nuts on me and make me sweat out some nail painting at 150. Who knows? Got to put the physical challenges out there for you guys. We're going to get into Kirk Warrington to take us home on the last 40 rolls. Thank you, Kirk. There's a 2001 looking nice. A little bit of a ring of death on it. Let's rake them. Didn't really hear any silver, but maybe in the 40 rolls we will find something. There is a 2021 Denver. We already have that. Oh, it's not any fun if you do one hand. You got to do them both. They gave Kennedy a mohawk here. Made him very dirty about the head. One thing about putting the $50 in the book, we will not be putting anything with Rings of Death. We're trying to make it a nice book. That reminds me, I need to get another baggie here to put those halves in for Donald. Gotta have at least 1 silver. I know, man. We can't let the streak begin and end at 1. That's what she said. Uh-oh. I said something where that's what she said's in play. Oh. What did I say? Oh. Somebody got me before I could hear myself say it. Where am I going to put these? I'll put them over here on top of JC Likes Pam's. Alright. Alright, Kirk. Here we go. Roll number 2. Just 1 silver would be better than none, but man, feels like with 2 boxes we should. It'd be tough to be skunked on them tonight, but it does happen. Streaks are made to be broken, and we don't really have a streak, we just have a 1. Okay, so this is going to be a little controversial. Oh. Okay, Zach, you got me on that one. Yeah. Okay, come on. Focus for me. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's got a ring of death on it, but it is a 2018. I'm going to call it an NIFC because we need one. 2018 is kind of the year where maybe they are, maybe they're not. A couple more JC coins in here, so I'm going to count that as an NIFC. And part of the reason there is if we can get 2, then I start to replace those with silver for people. So I kind of want to do that more than I want to worry about splitting hairs over is it or isn't it an NIFC. Because odds are, unless you just really want it for your collection, I'm probably going to put it back. So, Donald, I'm glad that your daughter's so happy with all that. That just is music to my ears. Two rolls down, nothing yet. If anything with the Loomis, I think I've noticed that they tend to be a little more hit or miss, but when they hit rather nicely. You know, by example, yes, we only found one, but it was a 90 last week. So that's kind of nice. I would think quantity might be something else that could be hit or miss. So we'll see what happens here. We're not giving up hope yet. It's not nearly over, is it? Yeah, Lucky James. See, I just don't run into that. It's not what... I have never run into a full box of something like that unless it was like brand new nickels. And so that's probably why my opinion of them is a little bit different. We'll pick up a little bit of steam here. We can do that when we have 40 rolls. It's a little easier to get in them in momentum and flow here without having to stop every 2 seconds for something. But 82 Philly. We'll take a look. Be cool if we found an OFG, but that is not going to be what it is. Yeah, exactly. Quality over quantity, but sometimes quantity over quality. Couldn't agree more. Oh, she's 10? That's cool. I can completely relate. My daughter that just walked in here, a little while ago, she's 11, so I can understand. We're stuck at 108 likes. Yep. Honestly, that's not a bad night. I'll take it anytime we breach 100. I consider that an extremely good night for the stream when we can do that. It's a good night when we get our 50 and 75. It's been a little while since we hit 100, and it feels good to do that tonight. So thank you, everybody, for your likes, for your donations, and for everything else in the stream. Let's see, 1796 draped bust. Okay, now you've got my attention. What are we talking about here, Kirk? Yeah, Christian Man, we had a streak, I don't know, about a year ago, maybe, and it seemed to go... It seemed to be kind of hit or miss, but we had a stretch of about 3 or 4 streams in a row where we're hitting 100 likes. And it seemed to be kind of like right after one of my big celebratory streams, like 1,000 subs or 750 subs, or, you know, 2-year anniversary, 1-year anniversary, things like that. One of the rarest halves. Okay, yeah. Were you in here, Kirk, when I showed off the 1796 half Disney? I don't own it, but I did get to take a picture of it at the Money Museum. Yeah. That's when you're like, okay, that's rare. We woke up this morning celebration, yeah. Some mornings it feels like that's needed because they're just that rough, but I definitely had post-vacation hangover today, so I need to be like super productive tomorrow. If you want to contact me, Streamlabs has put my email address out there for everybody. You need to contact me between streams. That's probably your best bet. Who knows? We will probably have a chance to, especially if you're a member, we're going to plan to get together and talk a little bit, maybe do a StreamYard broadcast where we can interact. I would love to hear from you guys about the likes, dislikes, all that. How about $1 million+ one? 1873 S seated Liberty, no arrows. That's pretty nice. Absolutely. Well, the half Disney that I was looking at, Kurt, was I looked it up on PCGS because it was graded and had the number or the catalog number on it, and 1.75 million. Yeah, absolute rarest half. Yeah, I do not have that one. I don't think. Now you got me wondering. Okay, Jim, you got me. I looked away for just a second. You got me. It was cool to see how they got made, too. I mean, it was an old, early mint setup as to how they were making them. But then you just think about, you know, okay, if it's basically the same idea, just maybe in a different automated fashion, and, you know, you kind of get the idea of how this actually gets done. Because they've changed a little bit, but not everything about how it's been made. I mean, it's still the same principles. Oh, come on, Kurt. We got to find something. Something more than a single NIFC. What a magic coin. It's been a while since we found a magic coin. Found one last fall, I think it was, for Sam CB. That was a different experience, I'll tell you that. Magic coins, they just sound weird. And it was crazy that all of a sudden, there's one. There's a magic coin. Can't thank enough of you, 55 of you all still hanging in there with me. Thank you so much. Yes, he was. Very knowledgeable guy. Worked at the Smithsonian and had a lot of knowledge. It was fun. It was fun listening to him. Of course, I was not the guy in the audience that was just full of questions and like showing off my knowledge or anything like that. There was another guy in the room that needed to do that. So I'm perfectly happy to let him do it because he'll probably ask the question I'm asking. And then I can get around to asking what I want to ask if it doesn't come up. So, you know. Plus, we were under a little bit of a time deadline, so I didn't need to open up too much channel of communication that I couldn't get out of, especially having asked the question myself. So, didn't want to get into that. Trip up to the top of Pikes Peak was pretty cool. Got to see little critters called marmots. Didn't realize such a thing existed. till we got on the train up there and got to see several of them running around. Kind of like big hedgehogs. Or ground squirrel, or maybe even a gopher. Mountain gopher. There we go. Yeah, it was a little tough to get a good picture of one. Either the train would move fast enough. Whistle pigs. Okay. Nobody mentioned that to us when we were on there. Whistle pigs. That's kind of a funny name. You almost got me, Juan. Welcome in, Juan, by the way. I have not said hi to you yet. You got them in Washington State, too? Okay. I guess that would make sense. I mean, if they like living in the mountains like that. They seem to be north of the tree line, too, which was interesting. I would have thought that maybe they lived among the trees, but they seem to, at least where we were at, they didn't seem to be below the tree line that we saw. Maybe they were. Whistle pigs. You'll never forget that one. Hi, Jody. Welcome in. The ricochet hit your foot. Oh no, that's not good.
You're killing me, Smalls.
See, that last shot was
Just a bit outside.
That's why there was a ricochet. You don't want to be too hopefully it didn't hit you too hard.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
I think that's what's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you do catch me by surprise. You're the surprising James Eller for me. 82 Philly that's been written on. Don't be a no FG. I didn't want one that. Were you able to look down at the clouds when you went to the top of Pikes Peak? It does seem a little surreal. It wasn't a real cloudy day. They had a blizzard up there about 10 days before we had gone. So there was plenty of snow up there. So much so that you couldn't really get everywhere you wanted to go to kind of explore unless you were kind of dressed for it and ready. But when you're on the cog train, you only get about 40 minutes to be up there before they come back down. Uh-oh, here's the cake.
Can you move the
Puppy cake.
Can you move the thing?
Here's the puppy cake. Looks like a pancake.
No, it's peanut butter.
It's a peanut butter iced doggy cake. And here comes another dog that says, I smell something.
Get back here!
Hey, that's cool. I'm glad that you have made a cool thing for your dog.
We're gonna sing happy birthday to her.
You gonna do that now?
Right.
Huh? Just be careful with that plate, please.
I'm being careful.
Yeah.
I haven't dropped it yet.
Well, I hope you never drop it, because then
Come on upstairs and sing happy birthday.
I gotta go upstairs and do happy birthday right now.
Yeah.
Um.
Hi, Ruby.
I don't know. Maybe you guys can do it. Everybody sing happy birthday to her. All right. Sing on air. We can maybe do that. Tell her we can do that after the stream. That sounds like the best option to me. Because there's incentive to keep the stream going and get things wrapped up. We have mute. Yes, you do. You can mute that, and then I can be like, yeah. Anyway. Happy birthday to the dog. Welcome back, Kurt. Puppylet. Well, if we're going to call them owlets, I guess we call it a puppylet. Man, I thought we would have found silver by now. We're about one roll from being halfway through this box, and still, I mean, back-to-back boxes from different places being this dry. One NIFC and one proof. And that's really been about it. And I haven't even put the NIFC on the board. I've been so disappointed. Wookie's gone to bed already, though. Yeah, well. See, Wookie is our middle dog. He's a pure golden retriever. Since he was a hairy beast, we decided, or my son decided, Wookie was the name he was going to get. I gotta say, it's just fun having a dog named Wookie. Haven't gotten silver $50 in months. Yeah. We're actually doing pretty good for the year. You see those numbers down there. I mean, 64 of them in 23 boxes. That's a pretty good rate. It's below 3 a box, but I mean, on average, that's pretty darn good. I would love to get 3 a box. Yeah, that's what we thought too. Maybe we get something exciting like a foreign or a Balboa or something. I never find Balboas, and I know people that do, or who have found them and all that. Jim, you said earlier that the 64 DDO that we found, I sent you, it's still being graded, huh? Yeah, I can't wait for the reveal on that. That will be fun. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what happens with that, because I've never actually found something in rolls that I would consider gradable, other than maybe going into the last half of this box right now, by the way. I had maybe like the mom and pop boxes when I got one of those and had some Blazers. Sorry, it's just Balboas are struck mostly in Philadelphia. I know what you mean. One of my favorite movies ever. Show Me Stacker. I didn't see you come in. Well, welcome in. Show me. Good to hear from you. How we doing likes-wise? Man, we were stuck at 108. There's a few new people in here. Have you hit that like button? If not, I want you to ask yourself one simple question. Why? Why haven't I made this life-changing decision for a channel like CopperOwlCoins to hit that like button and maybe take a few steps closer to 125 likes and yet another giveaway on the night. Because when that happens, somebody's also going to get their name on the name game, and we're going to have a chance to do that too. So lots of good things happen when you hit that like button. But thank you so much for everybody who has. I really can't ask for more. Well, Kurt, we're going to get you a little bonus silver because there's a legit 2006 Denver NIFC. Let's get those on the board now. Now that we've got two, that will get you You know, I think I'm going to change it up a little bit. I think for two, we'll keep it the same now, but I'm thinking about maybe changing it up. Two NIFCs, I mean, it's about $1. I was thinking maybe something closer to like either a buffalo nickel or a Indian head cent for that. And then once you get to 3, then you're starting to get, you know, into like war nickel and dime value of silver. And then like, you know, do that for like 2 through whatever. I don't know. I got to rethink that. But we'll still do a Rosie for 2 and a Merc for 3 tonight. So nothing changes there. That's just kind of got some interesting color to it. Still got some luster, but it's just interesting color. I think we got a couple of these years that we just need stuff in the book from, but I don't want to just throw junk in there. I want to make it look nice. So that'll cause us to take our time getting the book done, but that's okay. At the end, you'll have a nice book. Oh my gosh. That's a little crazy. Mad as a wet hen. I like that colloquialism. Mad as a wet hen. I might have to borrow that sometime. That one in the middle of everything. Dinged up 96. Living dangerously, Zach. Yeah. I would probably fall into the same trap, Zach. Just so you know, you're not alone. We'll see if that 94's got a place in the book or not. I can't remember all the spots we have, but we still have quite a few open. But when I see a nice one, I'll pull it aside and probably end up checking and rechecking and checking and rechecking. That's just how it goes. Alright, we're getting down to where you've got here in another roll or so, you're going to have about 20 left. Kurt, you'll be halfway through. 2 NIFCs to speak of. There's a 2021 Philly. Not needing anything there. Let me know if you need it, Kurt, for any reason. Might as well make it fun. I like how the voice of experience there comes out of Walker Magnet. That's just about right. Someone's got to teach us not to get into too much hot water, right? Okay. Well, we'll toss it back into the wild. Keep hoping one of these edges is going to stand out. We're not getting to play our sounds for all the silver these days, so it's been a little quiet on that end. Not like those days where we were just finding it time after time after time. Back around Christmas or so, I mean, it was pretty clear that there was some people doing some coin dumps ahead of the holidays, and you know, that does happen. It's sad on one part that somebody did that and probably cost themselves quite a bit, but at the same time, I mean, there's a reason we look. That's why I told the lady that after the garage sale, I sat down with her a couple weeks ago and got all those wheat pennies from. I said, now there's only one deal that you have to make me. If you decide that you're going to go to the bank and turn in all these, like this can of like 190 Franklin half dollars, so if you're going to take those back to the bank and get $95 for them, I only ask for one thing. What bank do you go to? And we had talked enough that day. She laughed, which was good. Let's see. Come on, DDO. No. The first few years, yes. Allie got you whipped into shape, though, right, Walker? Whole lot of yes, dear, and things like that. All right, 18 rolls to go. Well, 19 rolls to go. Sorry. Like a nice, bright, newer one in the middle here. Maybe. I think there's an old parody song out there called The Man Song. I'm going to do what I want to do when I want to do it, as long as it's okay with her. He's the man. Should not question. Yeah. I don't think I do too much. Yep, Brian. That's what I'm thinking. There you go. Yep. To be fair, I'm usually right. That's what she says. Yeah. I'm not going to argue that. I am not going to argue that. That's what she says too. Yep. Bold Lion, welcome in. Bold Lion, you can get us to 110 likes, right? Mrs. Owl is hanging out with us tonight, keeping us company, keeping the chat going. Bold Lion, we're in the middle of Kurt Warrington's $50 that he got tonight. We're still on the lookout for silver. Not too much, nothing in the way of silver so far. Couple NIFCs, and gotta admit, it's strange how many proofs we've been finding lately. So we'll take it. 16 rolls left. My goal was a 4-hour stream. We're going to go past that, but we're going to try and keep it as close to that as we can. Still got an EOS and a name game and maybe 125 likes if we can get it there. We've got a Raptor Claw right now at 111. 111, so we are 14 away from the next likes giveaway. I don't think there's enough in the tank to get to 150. And the most we've ever had, I think, was 200. Now that Bold Lion's here, he'll bring everybody he knows with him from wherever he's been already tonight. You'll bring those people over, right, Bold? Hopefully work's going better for you, Bold Lion. I think the last time we talked you were kind of had some concerns there. Hopefully it's going better. Just takes one roll to make it a winner. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Go through all this and find like 5 silvers in a roll or more. I think my record for a roll was 6, and that was when we had that monster box for Walker Magnet. We even had one where we had a stack in the middle of a roll, back to back to back, and in order it came off Walker, Benji, Kennedy. All 90%. Just one of those boxes that, I mean, geez, it's over 2 years ago now and we're still talking about it. I know Walker will never forget it. I think that might still be the best box you ever got, isn't it, Walker? I don't want to assume. $3 a roll, yes, but we are sold out for the night. If you'd like some, we can pre-order for the next time. It gets me to thinking. I'm probably out of town the next time we would be picking them up. So we might be looking at like another Monday stream to be able to do this. And if Can's not going to stream... Uh-oh. Allet number 3 is on YouTube. What? What? He's number 110. Or maybe wife could pick up. We could do that. I could see if I can get that worked out. Yeah, we would be back on Sunday and able to stream if I'm able to. We got a DDO, guys. I had a feeling there's going to be one in there. We got the DDO. Check it out. Let's go to the big screen here. Okay, so I think this shows it real well. So let's see. I got two. Full roll of silver quarters. Oh my gosh. And you bought them at face value too, didn't you? John Trujillo, I am jealous. Okay, so first thing I look for is the doubling right here on this serif. You can see that there's two there. Looks a little shadowed. You can see it better that way. There. I'm going to leave it right there because that doubling didn't go away on the... It's just kind of there. So you can see on this one the doubling through there and the serif there. You can see it's strong right through there on the R. You can see the U. There's doubling there. The S has it right there and kind of throughout. And then you can see a little bit of that right through there on the T. And then the verification marker here is there will always be extra metal on this side of the T on a DDO like that. So 1974D DDO. We finally have a find that is not a proof, it's not in IFCs, it will be our miscellaneous. So honestly, so far as filling a board goes, we just need the silver, which we've been hoping for all along. It's kind of weird that we have almost a reverse thing going on there. So let me staple that up. And honestly, it's not in too bad a shape. The half on its own. It's not got any ring of death on it. You can still see detail in the hair. The back looks pretty clean. I think that's a pretty nice one. I mean, that's easily a $15 find right there. So there you go, Kurt Warrington. Congratulations on that. There you go. Whoo! That feels better. Not as good as silver, but in some cases it's actually probably worth more than a 40. So, you know, there you go. You gotta like that. So, wow. Nice to finally have that covered. Now, in the last 13 rolls, zero silver, or can we find it? Another 2021. Jim, do you know how to send some owls somebody's way? Ben could use some. There's more than one Ben here. It would be outlet number 3. Yeah, I need to remember how that works. I know we can do it. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Tasman, if you're out there, that would be awesome if you could help out there. Man, that DDO is just a a mood shifter for me. I was starting to kind of fall into that trance of not finding silver, roll after roll after roll, and just kind of starts to wear on your mind. That one's a nice break. That really helped kind of clear the mind a little bit. Or Walker, do you know how to... Yeah, there you go. You've done that. There we go. Maybe. Nope. I think I'm going to have my hopes up on that one. Yep. Let's see what we got. 82 Denver. Oh, I know why he's able to do that. His grounding is done, huh? We had to have our first disciplinary action with the cell phone, so don't worry, son, we've all been there. We just didn't have cell phones at the time we were growing up like you do. So, well, I was trying to figure out how you were on here, and that makes sense now, so it's no big deal. We've all been in trouble before. We've all had consequences.
Always thinking one step ahead.
Yep.
Like a carpenter makes stairs.
Yeah. If you guys don't know, I'm a little bit of a office nerd as well. I just love that show. Until then, not really trouble. Just a learning event. Yep, that's true. If you get caught. Thank you, Ben. Trouble used to be my middle name. Then I got old. See, that's called experience. Hey, Fleabag, good to see you. Welcome in. Fleabag, we are trying to bump that likes counter up. We've got a great night underway. If we can get to 125, we have another giveaway to do. So we're 13 away. We keep getting a little closer. Can we get to 125 in the next 10 rolls or so? If we do, we will get more prizes out to people. Who doesn't want that? 10 rolls to go, guys. Got the 2 NIFCs we'll get some silver in your hand for, and then the DDO. Well, it'd be nice if it was, you know. Well, sometimes we just have to. You know, they need to grow up knowing that there are consequences, and they're not always fun, but rarely are they fun because, you know, well, it's a consequence, right? So, I'm actually, what I am is I'm really pretty proud of him today because he wasn't happy about it last night, but he handled it well today. And that's what I needed to have happen. So I'm actually really proud of him. 9 rolls. Fleabag, are you in here to win something? Because you really need to figure out how to play these games and, you know, how to effectively win stuff on these things. I see you all the time and you win so infrequently. Another 2021 Denver. Nice 71. $70.40. So I got a couple of cool comments from people on the comment video. I'll tell you, I did that one morning while we were away on our vacation. I happened to have my work computer, so I didn't have the opportunity to be on this laptop. I didn't bring it with me. And so I had heard of a tool out there, is an online tool called Canva.com, and so I just went out and checked it out. They showed kind of, they had some templates available for making a video, and I checked into it, and I thought that one just looked really cool. The kind of the oldie time movie projector, and kind of giving it kind of the rustic feel. I just kind of was like, yeah, let's just go with that, because I need something that communicates the upcoming stream, especially since we're doing it on a different day at a different time. And yeah, it seemed to be a success. So, another tool in the arsenal to put the word out is always a good thing, I think. So I hope you guys like it. We'll probably use it from time to time. I'll probably stick with something a little more common, but who knows? Honestly, it comes down to a lot of time to be able to make things. So if you got the time to continually go through and rehash and remake what you have working, then that's great. No FG on this one. Oh, there's an FG. I saw that you liked it, Elizabeth. That was really cool. And I really appreciate you saying something about it. It's very helpful to know that it kind of hits people that way. Well, it looks like LSU won the College Baseball World Series.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
No.
Hell no!
And we're up to 62 people, man. That is so cool. Do we have another? Can we get another? Let's see, how are we doing here? 114 likes. We're 11 away. And Saca Plata, welcome in. That's a rare visit. Great to see ya. Hopefully you'll be one of those that's hitting that like button, because we're trying to get to 125 to have another giveaway. When you're not finding silver, you push for giveaways. We found everything else but silver tonight, so it's really kind of strange. We're going to be a 2-box skunk on silver if things don't change soon. But it's good to see you, sir. Appreciate you coming over. Smashed it with authority. I like that. Bold, aggressive move like that. That is nice. Leaving no doubt. Let the dog in and a mosquito got you. That's just not right. All right, 5 rolls to go. Kurt. Man, I tell you what, I didn't have a skunk type feeling when I picked up these rolls. Maybe I was just excited to have 2 boxes, but I had a feeling that we were going to have a good silver night. And man, that's the only real disappointing part of it tonight, is that it didn't live up to my hopes there. But you know, hanging with you guys is just part of the deal. And you know, when we can't find silver, hanging with you guys is the deal. So that's, the silver just makes it better, you know, is what I'm trying to say. You know, because, you know, a few weeks ago we did a stream when I didn't have anything to hunt. Perry Custom Cards, we hunted your rolls, buddy. We didn't find anything. We didn't find anything, but you got a buffalo nickel and a 40% half out of it for your donation and the bag pull. But I'm sorry we didn't find anything. In fact, you're not alone. We haven't really found too much silver. We haven't found any silver yet. We really haven't found too much of anything other than a proof, a couple NIFCs, and finally a DDO. So you haven't missed much, Perry. But it's good to see you. Hopefully I can count on a like from you. I'm just hitting everybody that's coming in, asking for those likes, because we're 11 away from our next giveaway, and we're running out of rolls, and it's getting late, and there's just a lot of stuff to wrap up. So I'm hoping we will. Man, there's another one that is just, it's 1988. It looks, the fields look so good. They're not mirrored, I won't say, but you know, I mean, you can see a reflection in them, but it's not a proof. Give it for a door prize. You sure, Perry? We can do that. What am I doing there? Gotta look for the mint mark. All right. 3 more rolls. Let's go. Still need those 11, guys. Come on. I know there's the same 54 of you out there, but I'm sure somebody hasn't put their like on there yet. Hopefully y'all have. We can do it. It's time to call in reinforcements if you got them. I only have so many kids with an account, so I can't get them all to get on there and get there. Yep, I'm kind of getting myself in the routine of doing that. There's times that I forget. I'll be like, wait a minute, I didn't even put a like. All right. So I guess I better be better about it myself when I'm going around begging for it. I've liked it 4 times. All right. Well, if you've liked it 4 times, that's a problem, because if it's an even number, then it goes away. If it's an odd number, then we get the like. Complete teapot, or teapot upside down, huh? That's crazy. Next to last roll here, guys. here we go. Believe me, I'm not disappointed with 114 likes tonight, guys. And, you know, just since Perry's wanting to do that with his, you know, we'll have a 40 and a Buffalo to give away here. Tell you what, while we're at it, why don't I do this? Why don't I get the 2 additional, since we hit 100 likes, I'm going to do 2 additional names to put on the wheel. So if you've already been on the wheel, on the name game wheel, through either winning something or a donation, you don't need to put your name in, but because your name's already there. But if you haven't, then I'm going to start this giveaway right now. It's for a spot on the name game wheel. It's not a guaranteed win, but I'm going to start that right now while we're finishing up these rolls. Save a little time at the end, and we'll go from there. And if you've forgotten your name's already on there and we pick you, then I will just pick again. It's really that easy. Can we get some last roll magic? I don't have another box to hunt to prevent a skunk tonight, but at least we didn't get skunked in the biggest way you can and find absolutely nothing. But it unfortunately looks like it is going to be a silver skunking tonight. That's rough. That's just a little disappointing because I had a good feeling about these. So much for good feelings. I'll open that back up just for a little bit. This is not a new contest. I'm just opening it up for those who might not have gotten in, since I'm still kind of head down on these. But as soon as I'm done with these, we're going to close it back up again. Super Collector. Well, I was on vacation on Sunday to where I could not do this, and I couldn't get my coins picked up to where I had them on Sunday. Yeah, well, that's just what happens, I guess. So, but we're having a phenomenal Monday night. Didn't find silver tonight, but we did find a few goodies. Just a few. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and close the entries, and we will get over. I'm going to pick 2 names. They will be wildcard entries on the Wheel of Names. Break out the tomato juice. Alright, so Chris Helms, you are one of the 2. And Mike Schleis, you will be the second. So I am going to need to find a place where I can put all these. Give me a second here. My name is Otto. Yeah, you're on there. You will be as soon as I put it on there. So I need to put 3 names on. I'm gonna have a bunch of names. A little bit longer than the usual wheel because we're gonna put the EOS winner on there too. And this, the name game giveaway is just, it's for those who have, you know, it's kind of for nights like this where donators have given a lot but not gotten a lot in return from the boxes in particular. You know, the incentives can only do so much to close that gap because I can't give away the farm to make everything so lucrative and things like that. And I don't think that's what you really are expecting from me, but it's just like a simple way of me saying thanks to those who have played and have donated. And I just thought, you know, maybe a couple wild cards in there just to, especially on nights where we didn't have too many names. We got a bunch of names tonight, but I'm just kind of feeling generous. So I'll tell you what, rather than a spin on the wheel, how about, since Perry wants to put these in, his 40%er and a Buffalo nickel, how about we just add that? That will be what's played for in the name game tonight. Okay, so I need to put Kirk Warrington on here, then Chris Helms and Mike Schleiss. And I'm going to put an asterisk next to you guys' names, since we see that you are the wild cards in there. And we may even have a new one with the EOS coming up. So let's settle up with Kirk. He got the DDO. He's got the 2 NIFCs, which we will upgrade to wherever I can find my dimes. You know what? I'm gonna do something that doesn't make any sense. But since you were such a generous donator tonight, biggest donator of the night, nearly bought a whole box and got nothing out of it, your dime tonight will be a barber dime. Let's see. Let's get it in there. Okay. A little easier on this one. 1913 barber dime. Don't know if you've got one or not, but like I said, I'm feeling generous, and you were super generous and got really skunked hard. So the Green Goblin, I thought you became a member earlier, Green Goblin. Why isn't your name green, I wonder? Anyway, so the owls are basically the virtual currency in the stream. You can use those to bet on slots, gambles, use them for redeems, things like that. That's about as good as I can tell you. But welcome in, Green Goblin. I really appreciate you being here. So we're going to do that instead of those. You got the 1974 DDO FS 101. We'll get you a barber dime. That's kind of cool. All right, so that's what you got. Do you want a Walker or a reasonably shiny Kennedy for your 90? I'll get you 2 40s. And you're going to get a 90% dime anyway, so you're going to get another dime. 68 D, and you'll take a Walker, not a problem, and a 67. Zinks. How's it going, Zinks? How are we doing on our likes, guys? I see new names in here. 116. We're within 9. Can we do 9? Can we get 9 more before we're done? Before we do the name game? Older the better. Let's see. How about 1 million? How about 1 million? I think the oldest I got is a 41, buddy. I think. Just quickly looking at them. 41. And 41S on the barber. And since we did the barber dime, I'm going to go with a rosy dime on these. On this one. 46 Philly on that. So bag pulls and the wheel. They have the same items on there. There's probably more slices on the wheel versus bag chips in the bag. So really, I wouldn't say there's any advantage one way or the other. It's just, do you like a wheel or do you like me pulling things out of a bag? But they're meant to do the same thing, which is to, give you guys, the extras. So there's the incentives, the 90, the 40s, and the dime. There's for the NIFCs. Beautiful 1913 barber dime. I don't think that had a mint mark on it. I don't see one. All right, so that's that. Now we need to get you 4. Do you want 4 wheel spins or 4 bag pulls? Kirk? Wheel, please. All right. You guys like the wheel? All right, here we go. 4. We'll shuffle it up a bunch of times and let's go. You will get an Indian head sent. Pull one out. And it looks like it's a 1904. We'll take a look at it when we get the chance. Do points roll over for later streams? You mean the owls? Yeah. They're just assigned to you. You have them for as long as you can keep them. If you spend them all, we can get you more. You get more by being active in the chat too. So, I forget every 10 minutes you get more. So I forget what the rate is on that. So, all right, we have 1 Indian head sent. 3 more to go. Woo, gonna be dipping into the personal collection to get a war nickel. All righty. Gotta do that. I'd like to come home from the show with some war nickels that I can just be giving away. There's a war nickel. We will see how well or what that's going to be. Alright, I'll have to subtract 1 off of my count there. Alright, so let's go for number 2 or number 3. Can I get you a buffalo nickel since I'm dipping into the personal collection? If you want the war nickel, I'll do it. But if you take a buffalo nickel, well, let me see. I may have something else. I do. I have, let's see, do I just have the one? It's a really crappy V-nickel. We'll get you the buffalo. I don't think the crappy V-nickel is what... I don't think that one's really cool. Is the buff uncirculated? No, this one looks like it's highly polished. I think it's going to be a 1923, but we will check. and we get back to it. All right, last spin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, for that. All right, since it came up nickel 3 times, and you were generous there, I know it's not in great shape, but it is a V nickel. So you're going to get a war, a buffalo, and a V. How about that? Nickel, 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 nickel. All right, let's take a quick look at what you got here. A V nickel, I'm telling you, 1894, but it's not that she's in terrible shape. She's just got a lot of stuff on her. So if you're into doing anything like putting a little soap or lemon juice or something like that on there, I will leave it up to you. But you can tell what it is. It's just had a lot of life. Yeah. It doesn't really feel like that's rubbing off. So I think it might have been in the dirt. So buffalo nickel, like I said, kind of looks like it's got a lot of shine on it, like it's been polished. But that's the one I pulled out at random. It is a 1923, and I believe it's going to be a filly. It is. Your war nickel is going to be a 43 filly, and your Indian head is going to be the 1904. Looking for any diamonds there. Don't really see those. You've got a couple letters of Liberty coming through there. A little bit of detail, so not too bad. Probably a VG10 or so on that. See the back of it. Sometimes those look even better. You got some detail on there. The oak leaves a little bit. It's not terrible. So let me get this all wrapped up for you on here. So we've got that. We've got a Walker. 2 times 40 percenters. Got a 90% Rosie dime. And then you've got an Indian head cent. You've got a war nickel. Buffalo nickel. And a V Liberty nickel. All right. It's a pretty good list of stuff. You got a good variety pack. How about that? I think anybody looking for variety would love to have that. I've got to say, probably the Barber Dime might be the highlight there. I don't give those out often. So thank you, Kurt. Your generosity so means so much. So, all right, I think that's about enough stalling. Let's see if we can get up to 125. We're 6 away. All right, we'll keep it open through the EOS, which reminds me I need to put one more item in the EOS. We'll do that through a bag pull. How long have I been collecting? Since I was a kid. There's a dime. We'll put a silver dime in. We'll call that a Merc. I collected pennies, Indian heads, and wheats since I was a kid. That's part of the name here is the nod to my grandmother, who had like the old Folgers coffee can, and would let me come over and pick a few out every time I'd come over. And in the end, I had over 200 wheat cents as a kid by being able to do that before she passed. So that was really kind of cool. And she had a few other things that kind of disappeared after she passed, so I'm not sure what happened with those, but not really, can't say anything. I don't know anything. 1937 silver dime going into the EOS. Then I didn't really keep after it for a long time, and when COVID came around, I really got back into it and saw this type of format and decided that this was something that I'd like to try, and so here we are. I like to think we're doing all right. Don't know if we've picked up any new subs from this today. I hope so. There's a lot of new names in there. It'd be really nice if you did sub. That'd help me push some numbers there. Jim Cantor is a goat. Jim, anything to say? That was terrible. That was terrible. Just stop now, Matt. Stop now. Thanks, Green Goblin. That's really appreciated. All right, so let's get into the EOS. Greatest of all time. Yes, I know. Let's get into the EOS. I will go out and find the stream, or the link to it, I should say. Let's go there. We'll come over here and put it there, and do this, and copy that. Okay, let's go ahead and paste it in. I'll tell you what, let's give you guys 1 minute. If you haven't been out to the comment video, it's pasted to the top of the chat. It's the big thing in blue up there. There's a link. Go to that. Leave a positive, brief comment if you would like to be in on the EOS. We have 64 people here, so my hope is that whoever name we pick is here. And if your name is picked, I need you to be here. So just in the chat, tell me here. Put it in all caps so I can find it. Something like that. But that's your chance to win this EOS that is not too shabby. 2 Buffalo nickels, an Indian head cent, a 90% Merc dime, a 40% half dollar, and a 90% Kennedy that looks really nice. Pick me twice, Copper. Wouldn't that be fun? So, all right. There's our 1 minute timer. Hopefully you've had a chance to get out there. And I'm going to include replies to comments, filter duplicate users. I'm going to exclude myself because I know I put something out there this time. Should put you on the wheel. Well, did you leave a comment? You could win all this. Great, Scott. How's it going, buddy? Only a couple more days and we'll be saying hello in person. 6 plus 6 equals 27, so we're going to go with that. I'm in the middle of something. So here we go. We're going to get these comments. 69 comments. Only a few more than we normally. I was hoping that would be maybe in the 80s tonight, given as many people we had, but that's just fine. Not a problem. Dad, you should put me on the wheel. I don't think you can roll very good going down the highway. I like that. All right, here's going to be our winner. Remember to put here in the chat. Annette Essman, are you still here? Annette, if you are here, then please let us know. You have 1 minute. Starting now. We will wait for Annette to let us know that she's here. I know. We need to celebrate the dog's birthday. We're going to be done real soon. We got a name game to do, and then we're done. Unless we get 125 subs. Did I miss Annette coming in? I'm not seeing her. You've got about 25 seconds, Annette. If we don't hear from Annette, we will go on and pick new name. We'll get the names. Hopefully, if you haven't had a chance to get in there, I identify as Annette. Oh, I'm sorry, Annette. That's not going to work out tonight.
Hello, Ben.
Let's go back in. 7 plus 9 is 22 this time. We'll get the comments.
Hi, Mom.
We got one more
Hi,
person
Alan
in there.
number 3. Hello.
We are going to pick another person. Who's it going to be? Now, if I'm being fair, he's just as eligible as any of you. If we're being fair, he literally is just as eligible as any. But Ben, you've got to say here in the chat. You got to say here in the chat within a minute. You've got 50 seconds.
Stay here.
It does save on shipping. That's right. Trade for your phone back.
I'm here.
Did you put it in there? Here. Okay, there you are. Good. Only
go.
I saw
First
you in
stream,
chat.
I finally won.
It's not often that I get to do this, but let me record it and then I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope everybody's cool with this. I really didn't plan it that way.
You should do another one.
Charge double for shipping. I cannot believe that happened. Is he 18? Does his parent approve? I would have to go to Mom because I'm impartial on. I can't be impartial on that one.
Here's the birthday girl. The birthday girl is here.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I have the birthday girl.
Hello. Let's get down.
All right.
What?
I'm still just reeling from that. That's crazy. So not only that, but your name gets to go on the wheel like you wanted.
Victory.
Hey, when do I get to do this, Dad?
When you get to have a phone.
Which
Oh
should
my
be
gosh.
sooner if I could
Oh.
He's cheating.
Okay, you're on the wheel.
There's 3 Allisons.
We've got 119 likes. We're going to come real close, guys, but we're not going to get there, I don't think. So we're going to do...
Ben, if you get this, if he gets this, what are you going to do?
I think it's without parental. See, because we've got other streams that do giveaways, and for kids in the name of the parent, and they know it, so I think it'll be fine. We do have 121, but we're gonna do the name game now. Sorry, but it's going to be what it is. So
Bruh, it's just Benjamin Van.
we're going to add all these names like several times.
Holy cow.
let's go. Okay, guys, this is an elimination wheel. Thank you, Janelle. This is an elimination wheel. Somebody's going to win a 40% half and a buffalo nickel to add to what they've already got. Not that you need more. So, good luck to everybody.
Good luck
your-
to everybody.
Your name is on here multiple times, but if we land on it, they all come off at once. Otherwise, we'd be here all night. So, okay, so the first unlucky person
Not me.
is well, son, you're not winning anything else tonight.
That was pretty lucky.
See,
2
it's-
spins, one after another.
See, it's not that rigged. Remove all instances. Bam, you're out of here. Everybody in the chat's like, thank you. He's a winner in my book, your mom says.
Thank you.
Donald Lehman, thank you for your generous donation tonight.
Got
That's
your nose.
that's the end of the road tonight.
My nose.
Here we go.
I ate your nose.
Not that rigged. You guys have been great tonight.
Your nose.
Oh, the Christian man, it held on by a thread to keep you off the wheel now. So thank you, Christian man. It was great to see you. You are our wise owl tonight, and you guessed 12. You were just 12 too high. Yeah, I won something. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Hunting Southwest Ohio, you won one of the likes giveaways, I think it was. 75 likes, maybe? You did, 75 likes. Nothing extra tonight, though.
I tell my son he is so bright. I call him my son.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Kurt Warrington, big donator of the night. Thank you so much for being here, but nothing extra tonight. I wish we could, but, you know, I wish I could give everybody something extra.
Really?
I wish.
Oh.
He's like, really? Maybe you can. Apparently I'm a rabbit. Copper rabbit owl coins? I don't know.
No, it's just copper.
Deadhead's coins. Thank you so much. Nothing extra tonight. Kind of getting down to it now. Roger Sr., it looks like you're going to be next off. I think you won the 50 likes, if I remember right. Nope, that wasn't 50 likes. Which one was it? You won 100 likes. So that was good. Thank you, Kurt. It was great having you here, buddy. Thank you so much. Chris Helms, one of our wild cards. You didn't win anything, but you didn't lose anything either. But thanks for being here, Chris. I really appreciate your support and being here during the stream. Really helps out a lot. You guys have been wonderful tonight. Looks like our first donator of the night, or let's see, second donator, but first up on the list tonight was Incognito Metal Detecting, and I'm sorry, nothing extra tonight for you. We'll keep going. Looks like Papa York. Papa York, you are getting the 50 likes because Coin and Around wanted to redistribute it. So, not too bad there, but that's the end of the road for you tonight. Let's see, we're down to 3. Mike Schleiss, JC Likes Pam, and Perry Custom Cards. And it's going to be, oh no, Mike Schleiss. You were almost there, buddy. But not tonight. You didn't win, but you didn't lose. All right, so we're down to Perry Custom Cards and JC Likes Pam. that seems right that a couple of donators would be here at the end just because we had such a rough night. So nothing against you, JC. You've won this before. I'm kind of rooting for Perry here. If I had to choose sides, I'm rooting for Perry. He kind of got here late, but wasn't able to find anything either. So it looks like that's going to be kind of a serendipitous thing for him. JC likes Pam. Thanks for being here. You didn't get it this time, but Perry Custom Cards, you survived the elimination wheel, and we are going to get you. Let's see, where is your envelope here, Perry? I know I've got it here somewhere. Oh, Perry Custom Cards. Well, you wanted me to give it away, but it's coming to you anyway. So, since you won your own thing back and you didn't get anything else, I'm going to put... Oh, tell you what, let's put an Indian head cent in there for you. Just because I don't want you to only win back what you had before. We'll give you 1907 Indian head cent. That doesn't look like it's in too bad a shape. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood. That really means a lot to hear from you. So you're going to get this anyway, Perry. We tried to give it away, but it came right back to you. So, wow. Okay. I think that about buttons it up. How did I miss getting on the wheel? Well, you didn't win and you didn't donate, so that's kind of how it goes. Hope everyone's having an awesome night. I hope so too, Danielle Barnes. Danielle Barnes. 122. Man, we're 3 away. We'd have to do the wheel over again. No. What are you telling me? We made it to 125. You have like a 1800. Oh, an 1800 sweet Indian. I'll take a look, Perry. No, trying to hype it up. Well, guys, I got to tell you, I really do appreciate helping get the word out on this one tonight. I didn't know what a Monday would be like, but it turns out it wasn't too bad at all. So, as usual, we will kind of end it here with the solo cam. And, yeah, I'm just hoping that everybody had a great time. It sounds like you did. Appreciate so many of you staying through a long stream like this. I really didn't expect it to go an extra 45 minutes. I was kind of hoping to keep it to 4 hours, but you've made it very worthwhile, and I really appreciate that.
He's a real big dude.
I mean, you're seeing me up close now. I believe I am, Perry. I will double check that for sure. So, let me make sure that I am on Perry after the stream. We'll check on that. Sounds like everybody had a great night. Go out and support other streams. I'm not sure who's on right now. But now that this is done, I got to look through some DDOs. I got to get a dog's birthday cake done or taken care of. Sing happy birthday and all that. Got to get some sleep, got to get some work done, but I've got to get ready for Tulsa. So if you're going to Tulsa, I really hope that I'll see you there. I will have a table set up. I will have some things for sale. I'll be interested in buying some things. So hopefully if you are at Tulsa, and it won't be only Great Scott there and Walker Magnet, hopefully there'll be a few others. I would really love to meet you in person. It's so much fun to get to do that. And if you have things like a channel sticker or something like that, or you want one from me, you will have the chance to get stickers from me. You'll have a chance to get... we do have 125. Okay, if we keep going, I will do one here. I'll do one while we're talking. 125 likes. There's going to be no extras on this one. It's just going to be 125 likes. Let me complete that one. And I'm just going to do a 50 likes item here. So if you're still here, 43 of you, you still get that chance. So here we go. 125 likes. That alone is a great night. I mean, I know we didn't find all the silver, but it's a great night when you can get 125 likes on a channel this size. That really, it tells me that I'm doing something right, you know? Doing something right that you guys like and you'll spend your time with. And I don't know if it's just maybe Sundays aren't as easily, accessible as a Monday night. And maybe I'll need to do a Monday night next week, or if we can find a way to get coins in people's hands, maybe we'll do it on Sunday. But it'll probably be a last-minute decision. I'll put stuff together and probably have to do some fun stuff that way. So, yep, it is summer, and I think that probably influences the silver that we're finding too. So, even though it's late, yep. So, anyway, hang on, Mrs. Owl. I have about another minute and a half on this 125 like giveaway. We're going to do that real quick. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to pull a chip out of the bag, and that's going to be what we give away. No questions asked, no harm, no foul. And the thing is, if you've won other likes giveaways, you're really not eligible again, so sorry, son. Actually, he won the EOS. He is eligible. Oh, goodness. For the sake of all that could be rigged, please don't win, Ben. And I do mean my son, Ben, not Ben Stacking, if he's still here. Tell you what, while we're doing that, we're not even going to leave a lot of suspense on this. I'm just going to pick it right now. And of course, he hears that and he gets in. We're going to be playing for, where's a shocker? A buffalo nickel. Let's see what year it's going to be. 1936 Denver. 36 Denver. Can't you do another 4 hours? I probably could, but I don't think I want to. All right. Looks like we are all done there. 28 out of 43 people decided they were going to get in. I'll switch over just long enough to do this. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Perry Custom Cards. That'll save on shipping. Perry Custom Cards. There you go. So, that will work out pretty well for you. Thanks, guys, for getting us to 125 like that. Congratulations, Perry. Pays to stick around, doesn't it? Thanks for pushing up to 125, guys. We don't do that very often. If we'd gotten another 25, believe me, we'd been celebrating the dog's birthday, and these would be getting painted. So, if you ever want to see that happen, go shout things out, go push people and say, come on over, we're going to see fingernails get painted. Martin, I think you might be behind because we ended the giveaway a couple minutes ago, actually. So I wonder if you're maybe a little bit behind, if you need to hit the live button or the speed of the audio, speed of the video, push it up to 2 until it catches up, and then it'll be there. So anyway, well, now you're hearing me pretty quickly, so I don't know. So, all right, so thank you, everybody. I hope we got some new subscribers, maybe a member or two. I'd love to just keep growing this thing. I mean, we'll get together and do a big celebration at 1,500 again. That's still a ways in the distance. We're 400 away from that, so let's just keep plodding along. We'll get there. I'm not worried about growing too fast, but I am just really proud of what we've done here, and you guys are a big part of that. You make so much of this possible through your donations and generosity, so I really can't say thank you enough on something like that. And honestly, you know, when my son wins the EOS, I mean, the EOS is not something that's just a few little things to be taken lightly. It's a nice package for you guys to be cool with that, because I don't rig my stuff. For you guys to be cool with that really means a lot, because I know he's happy, unexpectedly happy with it. I mean, Mrs. Owl is telling me that he ran around faster than she's seen him do that. So, I mean, just to bring joy to a kid like that, even though it's a little weird, means a lot. So, thank you guys. What else can I say? I'm probably saying too much. There's a sub. Thank you, Danielle. So anyway, I better just cut it while I can, because I got a birthday for a dog. We'll see if we're going to be back on Sunday or Monday next week. Monday will not be a new night unless there's something weird that comes along. My Mondays usually aren't that free. So we're probably sticking with Sundays as usual. So if you're new here and you want to catch me on a Sunday, and we're here at 2 p.m. Thank you so much yet again for just about everything. So, really for everything, not just about everything, for everything. So, I can't wait to talk with some of the members and try to come up with some new ideas, ways to keep things cool and growing, and we'll go from there. Until then, thank you one last time, and then for those that'll be in Tulsa, I can't wait to meet you. Let's just keep this thing going, and let's make Tulsa awesome. It'll be awesome just because you're there, but you know, it'll be awesome because I'm there, right? Anyway, enough of that. I think there's a moose that has something to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody. And redeem Gopher.